welcome everybody back. So, thank you guys for all joining us here today. We have a new player at the table. He will be taking the place of Kyrie, our other cleric. We'll introduce him as we go along. Tonight, our barbarians aren't going to be able to join us today. So for that case, Taylor at the end over there is going to take over this for us. Just help us keep going. So last we left off, you guys had made your way back into Red Larch, looking at the different letters you guys had received over the past few days. You guys decided to run to the docks and make your way onto a ship, trying to head off or get to a meeting point ahead of the rest of the group. So at this point, you guys are on the ship. First thing you guys notice is that Kyrie didn't make it on the ship with you. She is sitting on the dock, waving as you guys leave.
Well, that was unexpected. I thought she was coming with us. Oh, such sweet, sad sorrows.
She was supposed to have put those gems in my bag of holding before she left.
So, going forward, you guys had already paid for the passage, basically to sightsee up through between here and Wallingford, or the Lard, but along the southern end of the coast, to see where you guys can find a meeting point somewhere along the way. What do you guys want to do? It is nighttime. You guys still haven't rested from the rest of the day's journey, so that is where you guys are now.
I would probably have been reading all the time since we've been on the trip. I'm talking to Perry and Grim about
We haven't done anything
other
since our last
things
long rest,
about
though. We haven't had combat.
things that they were doing before now about
Because we came back to town from the ranch, slept, talked to dude, shopped, got the
the
boat.
information that they were acquiring for other things. The priest and stones.
Here, can I speak up? Like I said, we were really just trying to escort somebody. Seems like unfortunate events. The ground collapsed, and us trying to find our way out. Kind of just dove deeper into it, and we came across some room. And it was just this guy there and started attacking us.
Was the collapse underneath the port, perchance?
It was in the middle of the road. It was like a cave in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I walked past that the other day.
Yeah, we felt it. It was a nice fall.
He actually molded the earth so it would
Yeah.
stop
I
crumbling in on itself.
I did a little bit of side growth work on that.
Maybe the one that let us, able for us to get out.
Perhaps, I don't know. So, and good talk.
Good talk.
What do you think our plans are going to be? Who do they have when they're spellcasters or minions?
Who was down there?
Yeah, who did you run into? Since
One spellcaster.
it was just one person, or did he have?
One person. One guy. We just kind of, pretty much we started. We caught him unexpectedly. He didn't expect anyone else to be on there.
And how many days ago? How long ago was this?
How long ago was the cave-in? How many days ago was the cave-in? 4?
You guys were on day 6, 7 now, so 7 days ago.
Did they have
didn't explore it too much. We figured whatever we were doing, either A, we were in trouble for doing it, or B, we should let people know that it was going on.
Right. So these, he may have been the one that was supposed to receive the box, or whatever the shipment was. So,
The shipment that we're going to go see.
yeah,
You're talking about the constable? Or the guy who we saw underneath there?
underneath.
That could be possible. I have a feeling that it could be somebody else. I have somebody else in mind. That would probably be a little more upset. Then again, I don't know exactly who was down there.
Right,
Can't put faces to names. Can't put names to faces yet.
right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds like, we should be prepared, John, for anything.
Prepare for the unknown.
Definitely. All right. Sleep well.
You don't prepare, you just go full steam ahead.
Sleep well. Be rested.
Go right in and let the chips
So
fall
this
where
is
they
somewhat of a small ship, right?
Yes.
Does it have any kind of masts or anything with the crow's nest or something?
Yeah, there's it's a single mast ship.
Oh, you're taking point?
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill on the crow's nest hang out up there because I like to be alone. So I'll play some pan flute and sit.
Do they have a supply of rum?
You can ask the deckhands that are currently setting up everything for
Do they
sailing.
have a supply of rum?
We have our supply.
Rivers himself, how do we make our supply? Our supply.
Roll. You trying to intimidate or in trying to persuade?
Intimidate.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
With advantage,
No.
I might every day.
So he says, I'll see what I can do, and he goes below deck. You guys are still sitting on deck. There's the captain currently at the helm, just steering you guys out of the port into the sea, and then starting on the way.
I said I totally won't fight it in counter.
So you guys are starting the journey overall. What?
I just noticed your logo up here.
You just saw it? Yeah.
It's terrible. Everything that
When you drop.
Is it Taylor? Or Taylor? Taylor, okay. So Taylor, you're sitting downstairs below the deck, and you hear one of the shipmates. You hear noise upstairs, which is uncommon, being the fact that you just got to port and you're supposed to be relaxing for the evening. 5-10 minutes go away, you realize that you guys are now back out at sea. And one of the deckhands comes down the stairs, and you see him come down the stairs. He seems to be rummaging through their stock of rum to pull out a couple bottles.
Asking what's going on. Did you drinking on the job or what?
He looks at you and says, "We're unexpectedly heading out to sea. A group says they need us to travel down the coast for sightseeing for the next day, and we don't know much more than that right now."
Okay, we're at what port right now? We're at which port right now?
You paid for 4 days.
Red Larch.
Okay, so that's not.
Yeah. So he just said the captain's up deck getting us out and situated along the coast, and we're gonna.
Well, I mean, the ship contracted the temple to protect it on the voyage, so I gotta stick with it, even if they have to make a detour.
Okay. So Are you staying down below? Or are you going up deck, up top, at this point?
We'll go talk to see who it is that we're taking board.
Okay.
I'd probably go down to the sleeping quarters and start reading again.
Yeah. So. At this point, the deckhand comes up out of the below quarters with carrying 2 bottles and approaches Grim and says, "Here for the voyage," and hands you 2 bottles of rum.
I will throw him, period, throw him one bowl.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and mark that off. Logan, you see him come up out of the quarters. No one's shown you guys where to sleep yet, anything else like that. They just basically have started the sale. If you guys would wish to inquire about it, you're more than welcome to.
Alright.
That's good.
Pardon, sleeping quarters.
To the one who just came up.
Yeah.
He turns around after handing the bottles to Grim. Says, "Downstairs we only have 2 rooms, but you're more than welcome to use one of them at least
Alright, thank you.
at this point." And as this is happening, following the deckhand up, you see someone come up out of from down below. Do you want to explain or describe yourself to the group, please?
Sure. So what you're seeing is me. I'm a cleric. I'm wearing heavy armor and I have a big spear, a blade. I guess I'm walking upstairs right now because I've been contracted. I'm a cleric of the Stormlord, and I come from the temple in one of the main cities. And sailors often will hire people from the temple to kind of protect the ship, sails, things like that.
Onboard medical.
Yeah. That's just kind of a fringe benefit, I suppose. If anybody gets a splinter, I can deal with that.
Alright. Oh, another cleric. Nice.
Isn't it weird how one person leaves and the same person of the same style comes?
That's incredibly convenient.
No idea.
What do you mean? I guess I'm yelling down to you guys.
Stares at your bow.
Sounds nice. I'm
You
going
want us
to.
to make a contract?
Huh?
You want us to make a contract?
For staying on the ship? Or getting on the... So, I know Grim's getting drunk. Or drinking.
Yes.
I know you're drinking. Who else is drinking?
I am not drinking.
They probably don't have any milk or tea on board.
Most likely not, but...
So I go back upstairs and talk to Fury. Fury, do you have any more of that tea?
I think I can make some tea, but might not be hot.
Sounds good.
Make some mushroom tea, just won't boil. Just kind of soak them in there and kind of leave them, right?
Yeah.
I can just make tea, just won't be hot tea.
You can... Over a little while, you can make some steep tea, yeah. It's not an issue.
I'll make a couple servings of that. And,
So-
I give one to him, and he came up aboard, right?
Yeah, he came up and...
And I seen him talk to him? Or seen them two have an interaction?
No, he just was describing himself. What you see is you see a group of 5 people at this point and a panther aboard the ship. Which is odd because the panther is about half your size at least. You see you see someone all of a sudden climbing up the mast to the crow's nest up top. You see a goblin sitting with the Goliath.
Try to contrast
and you see a half orc with him as well. Then you have a human and then a half elf there.
Except he's gone down below deck now, right?
Yeah, he basically passed you going down below deck. Yeah.
And I looked at him and probably thought since a holy symbol, probably lighter clothes, light clothes or white. What coloration are your clothes?
Well, my clothes are just going to be kind of basic workman's clothes right now because we're at sea. I'm not going to be wearing any kind of formal getup.
But okay, so I at least see your symbol and
Yeah, but
equate that.
Yeah.
And good. Another. Arcana check. I want Arcana check to see his symbol.
Religion or perception, just to see if you. No, religion to see if you recognize which one it is.
As I handed him the tea, I would also like to offer him. I made 3 cups.
What?
Just cut it off.
Religion.
Religion? 17.
Easy enough. With the little bit that you've been exposed to in your reading, you do recognize the symbol is the symbol of the Stormlord.
Stormlord?
Yeah. He's also referred to as Cord.
Core?
Cord?
Cord.
Yeah. So.
So I'm going to walk over to the captain of the ship and ask him what's going on.
Okay. So as you come out the door and start to head up, half orc approaches you with the cup of tea and asks if you would like it.
Sure, I'll accept that.
Thank you. I just want to offer a gift for you later on the ship.
Not my ship, but okay. Accepted.
Turn around, I go back to Fury, and I try to keep Prince off. I don't believe he's too used to being on the ship.
No. I need a con check for Mac and Grim, please.
18. 16.
Okay. Yeah. The rum isn't exceptionally strong compared to others that you guys have had in the past, but it is. You do know that with probably by the end of the bottle, you guys will be having a nice buzz going at this point. You just don't feel the effects just yet. No, you're not gonna be poisoned yet.
Alright, I'm gonna stop bossing.
So you head up and talk to the captain. As you approach, he says, "Tilly, come and help you." He says, "Tilly, how can I help you?"
What's going on? What's this detour that we're making?
We had just finished getting our supplies on board. The half elf who's currently climbing to the crow's nest has purchased our time for 4 days, basically to sightsee. But they paid us good. Yeah.
That seems kind of fishy.
So that's all they've told me at this point. So we're just heading out and taking a slow trip up and down the coast at this point.
I told you that we want to see those ruins in the south.
I'm going to go over to 3 people that are still above deck and not in the crow's nest to try to ask them what's going on.
Okay, not a problem. So you.
Figure out what the real deal is here.
You know, to be honest with you, I really don't know what's going on. I just come for the money.
As a crew, right?
Somebody's got to know what we're doing.
Somebody knows. Oh,
So you're below this.
Yes, I'm below deck.
You're up in the crow's
I'm way up top. Yeah.
You and Grim just got done drinking.
Oh, they're still drinking.
I think he said he's done.
I did say I'm done now.
Oh, you're done after that one? Okay.
I don't really want to fight.
You played your hand.
Oh, we got some information up here about one of these caves that we wanted to check out. We're trying to get a boat to come up here, just check it out, and go back over to the town we were just at. Oh, let's see what's going on over there.
What's going on over there?
We heard tale of treasure. Wait, no, I can't answer. I'm not top.
You can yell if you can plausibly hear what we're saying.
Huh?
I do have half elf ears. I can hear pretty well. I'll roll to see if I can hear.
Okay.
What would that be?
Perception.
8. I definitely do not hear you guys.
Yeah, you, with the sound of the sea is being as high as you are, it is a getting nightfall.
But trust me, I wouldn't be involved if there wasn't a payday. Right?
It's always a payday. Just getting to the end. Why are you looking for a different line of work? Maybe more money?
No, not really.
Oh.
I am pretty loyal to my temple that I work for. I kind of need to go with that.
What about if we hire you from the temple?
You can be for your temple and be.
I mean, in the meantime being, I'll happily help you guys out.
Where are you trying to get?
I can't go anywhere at the moment. So, I'm not trying to go anywhere. I'm just aboard the ship to help them protect them against storms and things like
Did they
that.
Yeah, well, obviously,
So I'm there
your
until
temple
we
is
get back.
located somewhere. Right?
I'm there until we get back to the main city.
Alrighty. Yeah,
And if I can help make that happen faster, then I guess I can help you guys out.
the quicker we get there, the quicker we can check it out,
They're good payday.
the quicker we can get back, and I guess the quicker you can get on your way.
There we go.
Don't expect it to be too hard or too much of anything, really. Just gonna kind of have to double check on some things.
Alright, so at this point, I guess I've been convinced that it's in my best interest to help out here.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna.
Being the fact that you've already kept on with the captain, you're gonna make sure that at least the crew itself is kept safe at this point. As far as what they're doing, if it sounds interesting to you, it's up to you.
But you really would be leaving the crew alone while we go into the cave.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to persuade you.
Well, we got some time before we get there to think about it. So, for the time being, I think I've gotten all the information I need up here, so I'm gonna head back below deck.
Okay.
Alright, I like the time of night. As soon as we're like alone, right? He walks back down.
So there's 2 deckhands still on deck, just maintaining, making sure that
Yeah,
things
just
are
kind
going.
of walk up next to him and start talking. So we only meet him here. So we don't tell anybody, right? There's no reason to spread what we're doing around, right? I mean, what do? Just start blabbing it around and see what comes up?
Well, I wouldn't like just yell it from the corners on the streets, but I don't think that we need to keep it a secret.
We'll just watch.
But we should wait a little.
We should just watch him. I mean, like he said, we got some time in on the ship. I think right before we get there, we should make a decision to fully exclude or include them on it because it's almost too late then. I would like to go to the front of the ship if there's no one there.
Okay.
Just kind of sit there and talk to the wild mother. Just kind of look for advice. Ask her what she sees.
You going to commune, or what are you trying to do?
Just kind of like sit down and meditate, kind of talk to her, just try to just kind of ask if I'm on the right path, ask if she has any advice, just reach out just gently, ask vague questions, see if she reaches back and tells me anything about
Okay.
if I'm on the right path.
So you and Prince will go to the front of the front of the boat there and sit there in the corner and just go ahead and. So you'll be there. He is currently downstairs. Yeah. What's up? All right. So yeah, not a problem. You can sit there. You guys start. You and Prince sit there and start the meditation process and start up. Logan, you said you're going downstairs to the sleeping area. Sleeping quarters. Okay. So as you go downstairs, you go into the sleeping quarters. There's 2 different rooms, simple doors on there. There's basically 4 hammocks, 2 on either side that are strung up at this point. Just as more of a quick and easy kind of, not very comfortable, but it'll work for sleeping. So you make your way, you go ahead and stay in the room.
Yeah, I went down there because it was probably quiet and a place I could read
Okay, not a problem. So you're just gonna be reading down there then?
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. Ilya, so you're gonna be up top
Playing pan flute.
practicing the pan flute?
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. Mac, what are you doing?
I want to investigate to see if there's any supplies that I can make poison out.
So you're gonna go through the supplies in the ship and see if there's anything for poison?
Yeah.
You're doing this stealthily or just out in the
I'm
open?
doing it very stealthily.
Okay, roll stealth then.
Huh?
Roll stealth.
19.
19. Okay. So you and then roll investigation, please.
I'm using my poisoner's kit.
You're just looking for stuff that is poison, not making the poison itself yet.
Yes, but you can use it in the investigation of poison. You get proficiency for identifying poison. Doesn't really help. 11.
11. So you spend the better part of an hour looking through the different supplies. You find a couple different herbs that you think could be used for poison. You're not exactly sure what they are, but they're not normal. And about the end of that first hour, one of the deckhands comes downstairs, looks and seems to be looking for something in one of the crates nearby. Happens to look over and sees, says, "What are you doing?"
I'm trying to fortify my weapons with poison. No point in mine at this point.
He says, "Okay, well, that's not." He just shakes his head and goes back upstairs. At this point, Fairy, you're sitting there. What's Grim doing?
True. You get
Is he still drinking?
No, I'm quick.
Okay.
I think he just kind of just take time to himself.
Just take time to himself.
Just chilling.
Okay, no problem.
Looking at the sea.
So he'll probably be up near the captain, up there then, just
Trying
sitting.
to just figure out what's going on.
Okay, no problem. So as the night does get darker, and so as the night does get darker, it gets colder, being on the sea. So like you're used to this. You're going back downstairs. I think, are you staying up?
I was going back down to my quarters.
Okay, not a problem. So you notice in one of the rooms is Logan sitting there reading a book. On the other side, in the other room, on the other side is yours. Is yours where the rest of the crew is staying, basically. So You go back in there, and are you going to sleep for the night?
Yeah.
Back to sleep? Okay, not a problem. So, the hours go by, starts to get colder. Ferry, what are you trying to ask?
If we're on the right path, if this ship's path is actually going to lead to something, is this helpful? Or are we just idiots taking a boat for no reason? Like, am I on the right path to seek the answers that I want to seek? Or is this just a wild goose chase that we made up?
Okay. Roll a religion check, please. Huh?
21.
21.
The wild mother. Like, who am I? The wild mother.
Okay, so as you're sitting there, you're meditating with Prince. He's curled up behind you as you're sitting there meditating. 20, 30 minutes, hour goes past. You feel a sense of comfort. No real answer, but just a sense of you're going in the right direction almost. It's unclear as far as whether it's the right path, but at least you're heading in the right direction.
Alrighty. After I feel that and get that, I would like to either make my way down to see if we have quarters yet, or find someone I can ask where our sleeping quarters are. And me and Prince would like to find a negative. So like if he's already in the room where us four are sleeping and I see that, then I'll go there. Or if I can't find that, then I'll just be like to anybody, hey, where are we sleeping at?
Okay, yeah, so
As it was getting darker, I'd probably come up and tell him that there's a sleeping quarters downstairs. They're interesting. They're suspended beds in the air.
Alrighty.
yeah. So, yeah, so Logan comes up and says what's going on. At this point, it's getting well past sundown.
Before I go, shout out to Elia, because she's
Okay.
you still up in the.
Yep.
I say you taking first watch. You want to switch off?
I'll watch, yes.
Well, when you get tired, just come wake me up. I'll relieve you,
Okay.
and then I go.
Roll a performance check for me, Elliot.
All I see is the lips moving.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so as those that are on top of, that are up deck, and Logan, as you come up on top before Ferry, you head down, and she responds. You hear the pan flute playing up top. You've heard Ilya play before, and it's never been necessarily the best, but it's this time something's different. It sounds like
She's had some a little bit.
very calming almost.
Playing the song of the Wild Mother.
Yeah, it sounds very calming, and it just you're sitting there and you're listening to it, and the sound just seems to surround everything around you guys.
And I recognize it of the sound of the Wild Mother, or the song of the Wild Mother.
That similar comfort, yes.
I'm always here.
I do that little free step.
Yeah, and at that point you call up and you hear the song stop as she responds to you.
Yes, I'll take watch.
Okay, and I just confusingly let me know, or just come wake me up.
Yeah, it being the fact that it was played as well, and just that comfort was just like, wait a second, that's something new. It was really unexpected for you. But the rest of you guys hear this, and you hear it all of a sudden stop. Are you going to continue playing throughout the night, or you're watching
I'll
this?
play for my watch, yes.
Okay, no problem.
Nice song.
So
nice melody.
you guys go down and you find, so one room has the 4 hammocks in it, basically strung up across the room. In the other room, if you open the door, you see Talik there sleeping on one of the other hammocks in the other room. next, basically on the other side of the wall from you guys. Okay. Logan, are you going back down the room as well
Yeah.
for the night?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and mark off 2 hours of your reading.
2 hours?
Yeah. So, you taking first watch, Leia?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception, please.
Nice, you add guidance.
8.
8.
You see nothing.
Yeah. So
Distracted by pamphlet.
as you're sitting there playing the pan flute, you seem to go into a trance while playing it. The fog comes in, starts to obscure your vision, but nothing really happens throughout the night. As you come down from the crow's nest, somebody else taking second watch.
Well, I was just gonna make note. I wanted to sleep on the deck.
Okay, not a problem. That's where Grim's staying up. He's just gonna.
Grim
Yeah.
would go as soon as I was going to go to sleep, Grim would just follow down with me and go to sleep.
Okay.
Because since she's going to take watch,
Yeah.
then we'll just, we'll start to rotate. There's no
Okay.
really point for, I guess, all of us to stay up.
No, he was going to sleep on deck.
Oh, Grim?
Him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's sleeping up deck, so Grim's going down with you then.
Yeah, Grim would go to a hammock, I believe.
Okay.
I would go down and wake up Barry
It will
Alright.
hold him, right?
after like
Huh?
what,
It will
4
hold
hours?
him, right? The hammock will hold Grim. Unless it doesn't hold him, then he'll go up on deck.
Roll a investigation for him, please.
It's just I'm slow, and it would take me a lot longer to join the fray if I went below that.
16.
16.
You have 25 feet?
Grim
No, drop him seven.
comes in the room behind you, looks at the hammocks, gives a chuckle, and goes back out. He quickly realized that those aren't going to hold his weight. He's
You'll find the suitable place that
he's
you
basically leaning against the back of the ship, up deck next to where the
Could you find like a pile of ropes?
probably could.
There's got to be like a pile of ropes somewhere for like the anchor or something that he could
Yeah.
just sleep on, stretch out, I guess.
He-
Something that he's not vertical sleeping or laying straight on the wood. Yeah. Just,
Okay.
Just something.
All right, easy enough. He can, as he walks back out of the room, you see him go to the other side into the stairwell. There's a pile of bags there. I'm not sure exactly what's in there, whether it's grain or something else like that. He just seems to plop down on top of it, basically. So Mac, you're sleeping up top then. Okay, so Ilya comes down off the crow's nest and wakes you up for the next watch.
As we're passing, I go, how do you know that song?
Illy.
How you know that song?
I've known the wild mother my entire life.
Interesting. So really what did you know?
I know a couple others, but I'm not very good at them.
I mean, the Wild Mother's the only one that you.
Oh yes, yes.
Good deed. Alright, how was watch? Anything?
I kind of lost track of the watch.
Oh, luckily
It's
they
very
did.
foggy out there.
Come on,
Yes.
Prince. I started to walk away. And I hurry up the steps to try to get the crow's nest.
You're going all the way up to the crow's nest.
I will send Prince up to the crow's nest. I'll go up to the crow's nest. I don't think Prince can really get there. Can I bamf him up there?
Certainly try.
I will just go out and take a solid perception around the top of the boat.
Okay. So you going up the crow's nest then? Or are you staying down on the deck?
At first, when I come up, I just want to,
Okay. Roll perception then.
and then I'll make my way up.
Oh, wow.
27.
27. The fog seems to be a little thicker than it has been over the last couple nights, especially staying in Red Larch, which isn't uncommon for the sea. But nothing out of the ordinary catches your attention. You do notice that one of the other deckhands takes over for the captain about near the end of your watch and just keeps the ship going. He's the only one that seems to be on deck with you. and you see,
Well, I mean, he's asleep. Though.
Sleeping.
Like we're the only ones actively up.
yeah, the three of you, Prince and him. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to, I guess, from there make my way up into the crow's nest as I got a plane, make my way to the crow's nest to kind of keep a better eye.
Okay.
And when I get up there, I would like to jury craft my little weather channel, and I would like to predict the weather for the next 24 hours.
You're gonna predict the weather.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a sphere that I can kind of make in front of me, and it tells me the weather for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're a dick.
No, stormy weather out there. I hope no one's going out by ship.
Okay.
I just remember that about jury craft. Oh yeah.
So as you sit there crafting it, still trying to keep the perception in the watch, which you basically tell Prince to do that. All right. Okay. Sorry. So as you're sitting there, Prince keeps watch for you. Go ahead and roll perception for Prince. As you start to. Huh?
21.
Okay. So you start to druidcraft. You sit there and you make that what you need to be able to tell the weather for the next 24 hours. You see appear in the center a storm cloud.
Storm cloud?
Yeah. Doesn't it seems to fade from light to dark, and then it stays dark. So basically, you know that there's a storm coming, and it will, at some point tomorrow, become a severe storm.
It doesn't tell me any direction, does it?
I don't believe so.
I would leave Prince up there to watch to see, anything that pops up on the horizon, anything, because there's nothing around us as of right now, right? We're the only ship. There's nothing, no other ships by us.
No, Prince doesn't see anything. It seems
Okay. I'll
relatively
leave him
quiet
up
for
there.
the
I'll
rest
go
of the
down and I'll talk to the guy who's actually driving the boat,
night. Okay.
and I'll be. I just want to let him know. I can do this, and I can tell the weather for the next 24 hours. We're heading towards a storm. And it does not seem to be a storm that will maybe just be a quick passover. I don't know any precautions or anything to y'all. I just want to give you the most full warning that I could
Okay.
to help say whatever I can.
All right. He says, "Thank you for letting me know. I'll pass it on to the captain at the start of the day."
Alright, we should hit sometime tomorrow though. I don't know what time, but it's of essence that we figure this out.
Okay.
I'm really nervous now.
Not a problem. So, your watch comes to an end. Who's taking next watch?
I do not have dark vision, so
I
I'm not.
guess.
So I might. Yeah, I'll at
Grim
least start Jeeves.
has third vision, right? I believe so.
As the barbarian, I think he does. Yeah. Or is it Goliath?
The lights do not have dark vision.
They do not.
No.
I don't think he does.
Alright.
But
He uses Pyramol and it lights up.
yeah, he does have his pyramol that he uses for light.
Matt goes.
Yeah?
Hey man, until the light comes out, a couple more pilots will actually mind come watch these.
Okay.
Just walk away like that was easier than expected. And I kind of leave Prince up on deck for a little bit as I go down.
Okay. Not a problem. All right, Matt, go ahead and roll perception then for your watch.
Forget about that.
At 19.
It's a 19. during your watch, nothing out of the ordinary happens. You do hear in the distance the sound of thunder. It seems you're just starting to hear it about halfway through your watch. You do notice that as time goes on, it does get a little louder as you're going, but you do hear the thunder start.
Knowing about the storm, would I hear this thunder and wake up? Like, since I previously know that we're heading towards the storm, would I be more...
Roll. What's your passive? Perception.
16?
16. You would hear it. You would barely hear it from the distance, but it wouldn't wake you up. It's not loud enough to wake you up at this point. He's barely being able to hear it at this point from where he's at. What's your passive? Yes, you would hear it, but it wouldn't wake. It's still not loud enough to wake you up, but you would definitely hear it.
So I don't see any lightning.
No.
From would it be nature or survival to figure out how far away it is?
Let's survival.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. And or recharging your relics.
13.
13. You're not really sure how far off it is at this point, but
You're supposed to tell me a lot. A mile away. I'm wrong.
yeah, you're not necessarily sure exactly how far off it is at this point. All right. So who's taking the fourth and final watch?
I'll probably take it.
Daylight's breaking by this point, right?
Not yet. Not that
But like,
he sees.
in his watch, he will be...
Yeah, during his watch it will. Yeah.
Okay, when I get down, I'm gonna look for like a pile of rope, and I'm gonna hide in that to finish my sleep.
Okay.
He's thinking, I don't know if I'm waking me up for watching.
Yeah. Roll investigation real quick.
What am I rolling?
Investigation or perception. No. Cool. So you spend the
Does
go ahead.
2 get me anything?
You do find rope, but Grim's already sleeping on it.
Okay. Oh, then then I hide behind Greg. There you go.
Okay.
On him, using like a mattress.
What's Grim's passive?
15.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's okay. Logan, so go and roll perception for your watch, please.
You got Prince up there with you, too.
And Prince is a roll for him as well.
Perception. 23.
Okay.
Quick question. See, since it's been a little longer and we're getting closer to the storm, to the sound, the thunder, getting closer.
It seems like it's getting closer over time, but not very fast at this point.
Does the sky above, is it foggy or is it?
It's still nighttime. It's nighttime and fog. You don't see the stars.
Can I see the cliffside walls, or how far away are we from land?
Do you gonna talk to the deckhand up top and ask him? Or you
Yeah,
try to
probably.
see?
Both.
So would you roll for your perception?
23.
23. Yeah, you don't see the cliffside next to you, or near you at least. What was Prince's? 11. Yeah, you don't see anything at this point. So
Well, if it's not a butterfly, that means we're close to land.
So as you guys are sitting there, Prince is pacing, not really aggressively or anxiously, just walking along. And occasionally stops, lays down for a little bit, and watches. About halfway through your watch, you see the sun starts to come up. So you guys know it's about 6:30, 7 o'clock at this point. roughly still in the morning hours. The sun coming up,
About normal time that my character would wake up.
roughly. So the fog is heavy. You see the light start to come up, but not really much more than that.
Full concealment?
Huh?
Partial concealment? Full concealment? How thick is it? Is
The
it like
fog?
full concealment or partial concealment?
The fog heavily obscures everything. Yeah. Doesn't offer concealment, just makes it difficult things to see going out.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a sense of how that is.
Oh, okay. So as your watch comes to an end, nothing seems to happen. Nothing. Yeah. You go up to the deckhand. You were gonna talk to the deckhand.
Yeah. So, how far away do you think we are from the coast?
He says, "I'm not sure. We're probably better part of a mile offshore at this point. So with this fog, you're not gonna be able to see the land. Maybe once it clears up, you might be able to get a better sense of where we are." At this point, as the sun comes up, you guys all full rest. You guys get all your spells back. You guys are. It feels like that.
Looking at the clouds, does it smell like it's gonna? Does it smell like rain clouds or just storm?
Nature check.
20.
20. The clouds are starting to gather. No real change as far as the sea at this point yet, but the clouds are starting to gather overhead. You can see them partially through the fog, but not really much else.
Windy or anything?
Nothing too severe at this point. It just seems to be coming in steady at this point. Seems the clouds seem to be coming in from the south
Right.
at this point.
Looks like it's gonna be a little cold. Since it's from the south, it'd be probably a lot colder.
You get a question back?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the captain and say, are we gonna go around the storm?
So, as you guys all wake up, the captain is a little slower to come to. The morning starts. So the first thing you're gonna ask him is if you guys gonna go around the storm. So there's no way to go around it.
We're up against the wall and a deep and far ocean.
It's coming from off the sea into the islands.
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna anchor in place?
We'll anchor down. We can try to make it to the city on the other side. We can turn back. We're about half day out.
How long has it been since I checked the weather?
6 hours.
If I checked it,
You're gonna check it again?
Just to see if I could see that it's like the storm obviously was picking up within 24 hours. I could not see the end.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see by this time if I can see the actual.
If there's an end.
Yeah.
Okay, so how long it's gonna be there?
Yeah. So like if I check it 6 hours later in the storm, and I still can't see the end of the storm. I know that it's at least 6 hours long. This storm is.
Okay, go ahead and roll a nature check, please. That's part of your druid craft. 19. As you're looking at it, the clouds that appeared are the lighter period is shorter, so you know it's getting closer, and the dark goes all the way through.
Okay. Based on the last time I checked it, the amount of distance of light I had, to this time I checked it, the distance of light I have. Can I tell how close we are to how much time we have? So like, I imagine like a circle, right? I have like this much white light, this much dark, and and then I check it again. I have like this much white light, this much dark.
Yeah.
Can I kind of guesstimate hours?
Intelligence check. Straight intelligence check.
I think we should turn around.
Natural 1.
Good thing it
You
doesn't-
have no clue. You're looking at it and you don't know how long it's going to be for the rest of the light. You just know that it is going to storm.
I would like to get the group together.
I vote we turn around.
I'd like us all to go up, or wherever we need to go, like wherever. If there's two still sleeping, me and Matt can go down.
I vote we go to the castle. The key.
No, it's the river guard.
But I would like that. We're all together. I would like to be like, okay, we have a storm that's approaching on us fast. I don't know how long we have. We kind of slow down the boat. But what do you want to do? Push on through the storm? Would you like to hit the shore and continue on to this checkpoint? Would you like to abandon this altogether?
Normally I would ignore risk, but out of character for me, I'm going to say let's go back to the key.
Yeah, we want to go back. I would personally, if we don't want to continue on the road, I would like to maybe try to hit shore, and then work our way up the shore to see where these people are coming. If they're coming from, so I take it they're coming this way, we're coming this way, and we're trying to meet them right here. The supply ship's coming this way, and then we're set up to try to meet them at a point.
You don't know if it's a ship or a caravan or what it is.
Okay.
You guys just decided to take a ship because it's a little bit quicker than traveling via land.
So you don't want to attempt this out here, you want to scratch it.
Yeah.
How?
This looks like unholy magics.
One, is the storm natural? Can you tell if it's natural?
No, I can't detect. I can't detect that. I think that's someone else's ability. Maybe a player or somebody, right?
So,
It would be if I had that spell prepared.
and your symbol
It's
is
out of range.
I don't think, right?
He's on the ship. He's probably awake at this point.
But I mean, he's
At this point, it should be close enough that I'm awake and hearing this storm.
Yeah, depends on where you guys are at talking. You guys talking on top of the deck, down below? Where you guys
I
talking?
would imagine we're still talking in our sleeping quarters like that.
Okay, yeah, he's right next door. So
I
yeah,
want to go find the.
with your passive, you can definitely hear them next door talking about this.
I want to go see that other character, the other character that has the symbol, because he's not part of the crew, and he might have something. Hey.
So
So you walk across the hall.
Yeah.
All right. So as you walk across the hall, I look at Ilya. Ilya, we need to make decisions. We have one, and I'm down for anything. We just need to make a group decision.
Because I know it's out the cord, right? The symbol is
the
cord.
Storm Lord, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Taylor.
Taylor.
It should be really indifferent. It would be like wherever we go, we go.
You have a group of
Your patron is
I have two boxes.
cord,
A
right?
box that says
The
go back to the town you came from, or we have a
Are
box
you
that says
able
hit the
to,
shore and continue on the mission.
You know,
look at the storm and be able to see what,
But if I counter your vote, then
how it is?
Let's go.
But you said you don't care.
if I don't care if I lose the vote, as in I'm saying, if the group
Nobody else
decides
is
to vote,
voting.
I would vote to hit the shore and go to the storm. You say go through the storm? I say we should hit the mainland. Continue on that one.
As someone on the board, would he know about storms and the strength of the storm? Do you need advice about
What to do?
yeah, what to do?
Get a bird of the sea to come and see what's going on.
Okay. Roll
If I had to speak for him.
What?
intelligence check.
So yes,
Yeah.
I could just prepare this morning.
intelligence
That would
check
take away.
5. Straight intelligence?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not.
9. You don't know whether he would know or not.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. You're still gonna go to him and ask?
Yeah, I'm going to him to ask.
Okay. Talik, are you gonna leave the room and because you hear them next door talking about trying to figure out something to do?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I can hear them talking about
Time
this,
frame.
I know that the issue's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and go next door.
Okay. So Logan, as you go.
Insert myself into the conversation.
All right. So Logan, as you go to leave, Talik is basically at your door, about to come. Yeah, basically, he's like as you get ready to leave.
Talik?
No,
Yeah.
Who's Talik?
the way
His
it sounds
name is
like
Tyler.
terrible.
No, Talik.
Talik.
Tyler's at the end.
Yeah, Talik.
But the we're gonna get wet on the shore too. We're gonna get destroyed.
Grim is still sleeping, by the way.
It could be unholy.
I don't want to use that. Use that.
Okay. So I'm.
So, the storm's coming out from the south.
How long until it hits you?
South.
I have no idea.
East.
I'm just worried that it's coming east and it's coming
Yep.
back.
And they came from the west.
And I don't want to be on
So if you turn around going back, it's not gonna do anything. Because the storm's still gonna be coming
Not
from
to
the same
avoid this.
direction, no matter which way you're going.
Yeah.
What? What?
So turning around and going back is not gonna do
I
anything.
don't remember the
The
map.
storm's coming from the south. The ship is traveling east and came from the west. That means we're going
has
this
the
way.
map.
The storm's coming this way.
So the storm is
It's
chasing
gonna hit us no matter which way it goes.
I remember the point being to the
So
south.
we go to the shore.
Yeah, I was just trying to get there as quick as we can.
To the shore?
Yeah.
What are we about a mile, half mile out from the shore?
You guys going up and asking the captain?
Yeah.
You have no clue at this point.
Can I see shore? It's too foggy, right?
You guys are down below.
Oh, so I say, man, if we can't go back,
Oh, I thought
we
we were,
down to just go to the shore.
I was up top because I was the one
Get off
doing
this
the
boat at least so we can be on dry land when a storm. Does that sound good?
Alright, so let's
We
see.
can do that?
Alright, so
I'm going to go speak to the captain real quick.
this is south. This is south. You guys started here. You guys are heading this way. The storm is coming up to the south.
Yeah, so if we go back,
The captain is gonna wanna go to shore, right? Because
Yeah.
we can't weather the storm out here in the middle of the ocean.
The captain's going to either make it to one of the ports as soon as possible.
Yeah, we need to try to make it to the shore and see if they can find like a shelter
We're trying to go here.
to park it in.
Yeah.
We're trying to go to the
And
second.
This is
we're
a
trying to go to the
4-day
second
boat
level.
ride all the way across, right?
No, it's a 4-day land journey.
It's a 4-day land journey. It's a 7-day land journey.
We're trying to go to the
that'd
second.
By sea, it's a day and a half. Going across here.
So we're already a day.
You guys are about a half day out. Half day into the journey. So you guys can turn around and make it back as long as you guys turn around before basically daybreak. Or not daybreak, but noon almost.
You know,
Otherwise, it doesn't matter which way you guys go.
oh, dude, we can go back and be safe.
We can make it there and say,
Do we know how long it's gonna be before the storm hits?
Roll nature check.
9. That's not
9.
doing any favors.
You're not sure at this point.
oh,
do I, if I go up top, I see some birds.
So you're leaving the group down below, going up.
I'm going up. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go talk to the captain and go up.
Perception.
15.
15. You see off probably a good little ways. A seagull type bird off to your northwest, more or less the way you guys came. But you're not exactly sure how far off he is at this point. But you do see a couple.
I couldn't do stupid animals though.
He's too far away.
I think
Nice try though.
thinking about the letter, where did it say on the letter about where it was going to be? Where the shipment was going to be?
It didn't specify. It said it was traveling across to Red Larch.
Can I go into my explorer's pack? Try to pull up rations, break them up and start spreading them along the edge and kind of try to make some bait for these birds.
Okay.
And then when it comes close enough, try to cast Speak with Animals and see if he can go and see about the storm and come back, or if he knows about the storm.
So you're trying to get their attention, basically. Roll a performance, please. Performance check.
16.
No. You sit there and you try to get their attention. You're making random bird noises, trying to get their attention, and they don't seem to be paying attention into you. But the captain is sitting there at the helm of the ship, watching as you're doing this on deck, and just chuckling at this point. So,
I go to the group.
so you go back down.
And I say, I'm going to do some recon about the storm, and I will be back. Whatever decision we come up with will be fine. I will go up to the deck, jump off to the side, turn into a shark, and go down and find a fish, and cast Speak with Animals.
Well, it's 10 minutes, right?
Okay.
So,
So,
wild shaping into a shark.
yeah. So, in the meantime, as you're doing this, telling the group you can do the recon, what does everybody else want to do?
I want to consult with the captain and see what he thinks we should do.
Okay.
I'm probably slapping my head, thinking about what the letter actually said. And it said that they were coming from there to Red Larch. And it was close. So it's probably back there by land. The shipment is probably coming by land.
So, Talik, as you go upstairs, following Ferry as he goes and you see him all of a sudden jump off the edge, and as he hits the water, the shape that of this half orc as he hits the water changes into a shark. It catches you off guard because you're not used to it, but he goes down and swims away. You go up and talk to the captain. As you approach, he looks and he says, "Good morning."
So, Captain, you see the storm coming. What are we doing? What's the course of action here?
We either go back to Red Larch or continue forward and try to beat the storm to port on the other side.
And you're the one that has experience out here on the ocean. What do you think we should do?
Quickest would be going back to Red Larch, making port there.
That's what I vote for then. Captain knows what he's doing.
I demand a decision.
Back, probably back to the Red Larch.
So, Ilya, what are you doing? You just listening to the group?
Yeah. I'm wondering how much this is going to cost us for the wasted journey. Because we're still going to have to get there. And we're going to rent horses.
Mac, what are you doing?
I can make horses.
That has been learned.
At least we only paid for 1 day. I want my 3 days back.
So, Ferry, as you are diving down and in, roll a perception check with the shark stats, please. Or you maintain your intelligence, right? In wild shape, you do. With your perception, please.
Except perception and wisdom.
Perception is wisdom.
Yeah,
So, mine or the shark?
yours. 15. There are quite a few different fish in the area. You can easily approach one.
I'm looking for one that seems that would have maybe traveled the farthest, or maybe not a fish that's not just this area, one that my race could tell me maybe it's come from a different distance or something like that. A fish that would maybe swim a greater distance than one that just stays right there.
Okay.
More of a Dory, not a Nemo.
More of a Dory, not an emo. Okay.
Forgets everything.
No, but she's more traveled. She's ready to go places. Nemo wants to just stay. You gotta stay in the.
It's Marlin.
Yeah, it's Marlin. Because Nemo got kidnapped.
Okay. You're gonna use speak with animals to talk to them? You're gonna use speak with animals to talk to them? Okay, so you find, after about 5-10 minutes, you find a school of fish, and you approach as a shark,
And they run away.
and immediately start running away.
I'm not gonna eat you. I'm not gonna eat you, I
Are you
promise.
chasing them down?
Fish are friends, not food.
Not in an aggressive manner, but I would like to keep a distance where I can talk with them and be like, I'm not a shark, I just have some questions, please, I mean no harm, I'm a friend of the nature, and mean it no harm. And I like literally like almost trying to like, not shark chase them, but like sideways, almost like trying to keep like the most funniest looking thing you can do to try to.
Okay, roll a persuasion check, please.
Oh, which one?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
12.
The school fish keeps a distance. This seems to be, they look at you like you're definitely odd. But they're not running away at this point. They're keeping about 20 feet from you.
And I try to do a sharp touch my nose to my tail. And just be like, I promise. Just like try to sit there like that, like because you know what I mean.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
that helps.
Okay. You see a couple of the fish now start to come closer to you. What's the range for your speak with animals?
I don't think it.
No, it's instantaneous. Range, touch, self. So,
Any nearby.
yeah. Okay. So, as you're using it, so you're still talking to them. A couple of them get closer to you from the school. What do you want to do?
I say, I just have a couple questions. There's a storm coming. Do y'all know about it? It's coming from out in the sea, heading towards the land. Have you seen anything? Have you felt anything?
Fish aren't intelligent per se, but the sense you get is they're used to it, and they'll take it as it comes.
How many ships have you seen? Oh, that's really dumb. Never mind. I shark up in the water back onto the thing and turn back into my person.
Yeah, roll a perception check for you as you're going back.
What?
Roll a perception check as you're going back.
Marco. Fish out of water.
14.
14. Okay, so you make it back up to the ship. You're still off the ship. Are you?
I would like to jump out of the water onto the boat, and then right before I turn back into my half-orc self.
Roll an athletics check, please, with the shark stats for athletics.
It's a strength check, right?
Yep, it's a strength check. 12. Okay. So, as you go down a little bit, as you see the ship, you go down and you go as fast as you can to exit the water. You exit out, and you shift out of your form, knowing that you're going to try landing on the ship. You're a little short. Roll a dexterity check, please. Dexterity with your stats.
Oh, just straight dex? Check?
Yeah. Yeah, dexterity. 17. So as you come out, you do one of these things in midair, and you go ahead and you just catch the edge of the ship, the railing, as you missed it. You realize you didn't really get as much speed as you thought you did coming out of the water.
I
But
want to come over to him and first I probably should see if I noticed him or not.
yeah, so as you said there, you pull yourself up to
23.
yeah. So everybody, those that are on top of the deck at this point, you guys see, you just see Ferry as he's doing the swim in midair and catch the railing.
I go over there and help him over.
I feel like
Easy enough.
quickly make a decision.
So it is getting.
The storm is moving.
So Talik talks to the captain. The captain recommends heading back to Red Larch.
We can do what the captain says and head back.
Okay, we have 3 now. 3 votes.
Let's go.
Back. Alright.
Captain, go home. Sorry for the waste of time. I guess we should have checked the weather before we asked for your assistance.
Okay. It says it'll be about a half day, and the storm will be upon us at that point. We should make it just back to Red Larch at that point.
I would like to spend the rest of the half day druid crafting any kind of green vegetables or any kind of anything to be eaten that I could leave them, because I know green's scarce on this scene.
You're trying to.
Just like lettuce or anything that can be added to like.
Druidcraft doesn't really do that. Yeah, no. As you try to use the Druidcraft to try to create something that could be edible, you're creating vines, you're creating leaves, plants, flowers. But as hard as you try those edible vegetables, you're not able to do it. Anybody else what do you guys want to do for the rest of the half day? Traveling back as the captain sits there and makes the turn back in.
Can we continue?
I want to try to make poison out of my supplies that I got.
Out of the supplies you got? Okay, roll a
Poisoner's kit.
a check with the using the poisoner's kit. So which I believe would be your dex. So you get proficiency plus the dice and
22.
intelligence for that.
22.
22? Okay. You make some basic poison. You're able, through the half day, the journey, as the waves get a little stronger as you guys are traveling, you'll be able to make a vial of poison, basic poison.
Yeah, I want to apply it to 3 arrows.
To 3 arrows. Okay, roll intelligence check for me.
Intelligence?
Yep.
I'm stupid. 12.
12. With the fact that you know poisons, you do know that even though you can apply it to the tips, they may not last as long as you would have originally hoped. It'll only last about an hour after applying them. So
So is it too late? Can I wait?
you can. That's why I had you roll the check.
Yeah.
You can choose to as you open the bottle and
It's gonna rain.
you get that slight hesitation as you're trying to dip it in and use it in. You wave a little bit and you went wait a second. You remember that it's not going to last as long as a permanent effect. So but do put a vial of poison in your inventory, please. You do know that the vial of poison will be able to coat 3 arrows at a time with one vial. Okay. So anybody else want to do anything for the rest of the day?
I want to try doing my violin.
Practice violin performance check.
I think I joined this.
15?
You sit there and you're practicing as you go along.
There, rain and pan flew the whole thing.
Doesn't sound horrible. It sounds okay. It's not the best, but it's definitely workable at this point. You slowly get the hang of it. Ilya, what do you want to do?
Generally, I just sit and play my pan flute, but I'm actually going to practice my lockpicking.
What are you practicing on? What are you trying to practice on, I should say?
The door to our chambers.
Okay, not a problem. So we'll do that for the next. Go ahead and roll a 2 lockpicking checks, please. As you're doing it. Yep.
I'm trying to learn that skill too.
You have to be proficient with them first.
I want to get proficient with them. Not even just that I need to get proficient.
Oh.
So that'd be 18. And 25.
18 and 25? Okay, not a problem. Good news is the lockpick tools don't break as you're doing it. The first time you're doing it, it takes a little bit longer to lock the door, and then you're just learning the ability to manipulate that lock and tumble over the next 4 hours. Talik, what are you doing?
The whole reason I'm on this boat is to help the crew, so I'm going to ask the captain what he needs help with.
Okay. He's going to tell you to maintain the rigging
That's what I'm doing.
to make sure that it doesn't snap on you guys as the winds do start to pick up as the day goes on. Both you and Grim hear the thunder start to get louder and stronger and rolling. An odd sense of comfort for both the characters.
Do we see lighting yet?
Roll perception, please.
Much higher.
For Talik, 21. Who has a higher than a 15 perception? Passive. Besides Max, you feel actually looking for it.
I have 21.
Yeah. So you see brief flashes as the thunder does get stronger and is approaching as the noon comes along. You do start seeing some flashes off to the south. They're definitely getting closer. They're not necessarily close enough to do anything yet, but Talik definitely, as you're sitting there maintaining the rigging, helping the crew as they're trying to make sure that the lines aren't going to snap. You start to see faint wall of water, slow approaching, but it is making its way. The storm is coming. About 3 hours go by as you guys are doing your various things, practicing your violin, the pan flute, the block picking, attempting to craft something. After about the second hour, you realize it's basically useless, and you go find some fungus to try to make your mushrooms out of, like you normally do. Prince is getting unusually agitated, sitting on the ship. Who is actually on the deck of the ship right now?
I'll be on the deck, so I can.
I know you're on the deck, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just sitting on the deck.
I'm down
so
below.
like in a corner off to the side, just hiding away, just so I can hear if anything is going wrong. Like,
Okay.
To keep an eye on the crew.
So I know Talik's on the deck, Ferry's on the deck. Mac, where are you at? Are you gonna be down below?
No, I'm on deck.
You're on the deck. Okay.
I don't like
Grim is. Logan, where are you?
I'm
Practicing. Where are you practicing at?
down below.
Down below. Okay. So I need Talik, Ferry, Grim, and Mac to make perception checks, please.
Oh, yay!
17.
You should have brings too.
No.
15.
15. Okay.
17.
17. Ferry.
My passive is 15.
Grim got 4. I got 14.
14. Okay. Mac and Talik see this. Off in the distance, probably another hour's worth of travel. You can just barely see the edge of the city as it comes out here. You know the captain's keeping you guys basically pointed as straight as you can toward where Red Larch is.
Any of the crewmates gonna yell land ho? Or is that just in the pirate movies?
Being the fact that you guys are already kept along the coast, knowing that it's there, they're not really gonna yell it out. It's a common thing. Where you guys are going, you guys basically stayed along the edge of the coast. So it's not necessarily uncommon for you guys to occasionally see the land as you guys are going. What the two of you guys do see off to the side are the occasional fin break the water as you guys are traveling.
Like a shark fin?
Yeah. You see
Sharks.
3 different ones over the next 10, 15 minutes.
Are those your friends?
Oh no. My
You
friends
see-
were really small.
As you guys get close to Red Larch, you guys see another 3 or 4 now staying alongside the ship on either side.
All these sharks.
Sharks, yeah. And they're only cresting the water occasionally as they're going along side of you guys.
I'm down below, so I don't know.
Shark tastes good.
Are you guys? What do you guys want to do?
I want to shoot me some shark.
Captain.
Okay.
How tall is this ship?
From the water,
Yeah. How high off the water is
about 20 feet off the edge of the water.
Sharks
It's
can't
not
get
very. It's not very
The
far.
shark tastes good. Is there a harpoon around?
You roll investigation check because you're.
I don't know what a harpoon looks like.
Spend a few minutes looking for the harpoon, and as you've called out to the crew, basically notifying that there's sharks in the water. They're keeping an eye on it. There's now about 10 sharks roughly following along on either side, roughly.
Do you want to hear the calls out
20 feet in front
about
of the sharks can get us as long as nobody falls in.
What's your passive?
uh,
Over the sound of you practicing? No, you don't hear it. Where are you guys at on the ship?
Starboard.
By the mast, if I see the strikes.
I am, I guess, by the sail.
Middle of the boat.
Help them with the rigging.
You're near the middle of the riggings, yeah. So
Only there were boat tiles. Oh wait, there are.
okay, so this is the
Rectangular boat.
I mean, that's kind of what a boat. It's kind of like a barge. You heard it well.
On a houseboat.
quiet. I'm not the best drawer here. Just quiet. There we go. That's better. I was trying to roll. I've rolled this a couple times and you guys have failed to get the encounter until now. So this is the center of the ship. As you guys go back, there's the. Should actually come back another 20 feet here. The edge.
Don't see all of it.
Push the map forward a little bit. We can't see the. And there you go.
See the whole darn thing.
Cool. Sure.
That's like an upper deck.
Yeah, so this is where the wheel is.
Where's the lower deck?
Down below.
to the.
Where's the stairs to that? Where will we come out?
This is gonna be down here. These come up to here. This goes downward. Down
In
to
the
the.
middle, is that the main mast?
That's the main mast. Yeah.
Crow's nest?
That's the crow's nest. So you are gonna be around there. Mac is gonna be here. Logan's down below, along with Ilya. Okay. Grim is gonna be up here. Where were you, Barry?
By the mast, so the bottom in the middle of the boat.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Prince?
To my right.
There. Okay. Mac, where are you?
No, it's not worse.
Right side of the ship.
Are you near the front, the back, middle?
Where would I have the best shot at seeing sharks?
Either side.
Okay.
You can see them both out the side over there.
But are they in front or back? Or
Surrounding.
They're on the side of you. At this
why were you having fun?
Okay, cool. Perfect. So I am going to put another board out. Get the right one out.
Would you be like, this?
I'm on a strange thing that travels underwater. I don't know what this is called. Apparently you called it a ship.
You can't be as ignorant as me.
I've just never been around one. I lived in the woods.
Raised by wolves.
Raised by all kinds of forest animals. I guess
So,
that I was 8.
are you gonna try shooting your crossbow at it still?
Yeah. Why not?
You want to dip yours in?
Are you poisoning it?
No, I'm not gonna poison now. I'm gonna save that for the real fight.
So that will mess up with me.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll then.
So do I get advantage? Have they acted this round yet?
You rolled initiative, yes.
They don't necessarily know you're there, so yeah, you.
Oh, so it is a surprise?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's crit.
And,
If I hit it, it's crit. 16 hits?
16 against the shark.
I think it does.
Double check.
Sharks don't have AC.
Yep. They have a pretty big
They have AC 12.
Yes, you do hit him.
Alright.
That'll work.
36 damage.
36. Okay. So as you cock your bow and the crossbow, and you shoot down at it, it impacts, but it's still moving along. As you hit it, it wavers in the water a little bit, and you see as it finally comes all the way up, not only the top of the fin, but there's something riding it as well.
Does it look Sahagin?
Um, yes. I didn't think of whether you actually know what that is or not. But yes, you would.
Any adventurer knows what a Sahagin.
Not those that live on the coast know what it is. You encountered these earlier. You know what these are.
Oh, those things.
You know what these are, and so does Grim.
Fish people.
Yes.
They kill Grim.
I mean, I know what they are from playing video games, but I have no idea as my character.
Your bow left us up in
Oh, they evil. They evil. I made the right choice.
I still don't even know that anything's going on. I'm down underneath, so.
Okay, so
no way to how
So now I need to roll initiative.
everyone is gonna roll initiative
Alright.
at this point.
17?
Let's do this. 25 to 20. 20.
I've got a natural 20 plus.
You have a 20 as well.
I have a natural 20 plus what?
Your dexterity.
What's your initiative? 2.
Prince got 17.
Okay, so what's yours?
21.
21. Okay.
Oh, 22. Excuse me, 22.
22. So that's higher than your 21, right? Yeah. Cool.
Prince got a 17.
Okay. Let's double check this real quick. Just making sure that I think there's 0. Okay, so then we have 15 to 20.
I'm not very smart.
15 to 20.
Alright.
17.
15. And Prince got a 17.
So 17. Prince has 17. 15.
16.
16.
I was looking for PowerPoint. I couldn't find one.
What happened?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's exactly right.
Which tire?
He's not even very.
What was Grimm's total? 3.
Six less than his 50.
He's good.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
He can
He's
just
got a,
keep-
he's got a
Tires are
actual cheese.
He's actually still sleeping.
It's through the
He's gonna wake
sidewalk.
up, take his morning vids.
So, hours.
What happened?
Okay. So
I must tell you about your father. Your, my what? Your father.
Come get you, or come to the sparrow?
So as it starts, at the top of the round, initially, right after Max shoots his arrow out, the sharks come up, and the one that he shot at is over to the side over here.
I can go to you. Text me your address. And I'll put it in my triple
Just have someone pop
Have
up.
them
They
use
throw
it.
the tricks in the water. And then right before the fucking sharks eat them, okay, I don't know.
Text me the address you got.
Oh god.
It seems like a good plan until you roll over initiative.
Okay,
on the
so
sharks.
the one that he shot off, that
I'm gonna run to Escalade
Max,
real quick and save my girlfriend. So
What's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
give you this
you have to leave.
for a minute. My girlfriend's tire's flat. She's stuck in Escondido. So I'm gonna go put the spare tire on real
Alright.
quick.
Well, I'm saying we could buy them a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'm calling AAA, so they'll meet me out
We
there.
can take a break
I was
for.
gonna say we could buy them a little time with a break.
Yeah. So at the start of the combat, what you guys all see is almost simultaneously all the sharks break the water, and grappling hooks are shot out of the water at the boat.
Oh, we jumped out.
No, grappling hooks are shot
The shot?
out of the water toward the boat.
The shot.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back here in a little bit. to come back. So, everybody here sees the grappling hooks being shot up from the water onto the edge of the boat. Grim sees one come up on this side. Next to him, the captain's sitting at the wheel here. You have both deckhands here at the front of the boat on either side. As far as where they're at on the boat. Ilya and Logan are below deck. They probably don't know anything that's going on. But we'll see how this goes as we go forward. I'm going to do that there so I know. That being said, we are in initiative combat now. At the top of the round, it is Ferry's turn. Ferry, you're up first. You and Prince. Or actually, Prince is lower on the list. What would you like to do? Can you guys see the entire map?
Yeah.
I would like to go. So I'm assuming where every one of them are, they're shooting grappling hooks onto the side.
Yes. Yeah. So basically, if you go straight along their line, they're shooting them up onto the boat here. Okay.
Where that dark gray one is at the top.
This one?
Yeah, I would like to go over to where his robe is.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
I would like to make sure I can do this. If I cast Entangle,
Okay.
would it work?
Entangle? Sort of. Yeah, if you Entangle makes the area difficult terrain, which is half movement speed through the terrain. If you wanted to target specifically the rope that he's attached to, I could definitely. That's definitely a possibility. Unless you try and target him directly.
Since it does a 20-foot area, I would like to do mainly the rope between.
Okay.
Like the area between me and him, since it's a 20-foot area.
There's 15 feet to him, but yeah. Okay.
Or 15.
Yeah. Well, on the map, there's 15 feet to him from the edge of the boat.
Okay, yeah, and I make a 20-foot square of grasping body.
Okay. They are about 20 feet down, so the angle, so the square that you create would cover the entirety of the rope from basically from where he's at all the way up. It wouldn't entangle him where he's at, but it would make it difficult terrain.
And then
You do have 5 more feet of movement if you wanted to stay there or move away.
from there, I would like to go back left.
This way?
The other way.
This way? Okay.
And then I'd like to wild shape into a dire panther.
You panther? Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. After your turn, it is Mac's turn. Mac, you're up.
Which one did I shoot the shark out?
This one right here.
I can't see that one.
I guess there was part of the map we couldn't see.
Straight off the map here.
There's
Okay.
10 feet off the map.
It's about 15 feet off this direction. And there's several off if you look down the map to the south side. To the side here, there's about 15 feet off.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Not a problem. Let's do.
To the gameplay. Oh no.
Yeah, it makes it more challenging.
Okay.
We can't see him.
We see 2 people now down there.
Yeah, but
Now we're losing the top guys.
Top guys.
That's
I'm
alright.
trying to see where we're at in the map, so that'll work.
This is fine.
So they're
Close enough. We know there's 3 of them down
from
there.
the edge. It's about 15 feet from the edge. You guys see them. The one you shot at. You want to try shooting at him again?
Well, I'm not going to shoot at the start this time.
Okay.
I can see this a high one, right?
Yeah. So from you, it's gonna be that direction from you.
They're all circles at this point. Shoot grappling guns, right?
Does 21 hit?
Does a 21 hit? Yes.
You gotta do that. That's where you get your action economy, right? You got all these
You don't have sneak attack. He can see you.
I acted before he did.
You have assassinate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a 3rd level.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna have Fury of the Small also, so add an extra 5 damage.
5 damage. So what's the total?
Total of 31.
31. Okay. He's still standing.
I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
16.
Okay. Thank you. After you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's one of their turn. Okay. So the Baron. He's gonna climb up onto the edge. And as he does, he's gonna move toward this guy here.
That guy that he just moved towards?
One of the deckhands. And he's gonna make the
He just didn't. No big.
attack against him there.
You just gotta protect the captain.
The captain's up here steering. And those are the two of the deckhands down there. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. So, Prince is on deck, and then Talik's after him after his turn here. He's going to make 3 attacks against him, a bite and 2 claw attacks, or actually bite and 2 claw attacks against him. 6 is 13. Just misses actually. Natural 13 for 20 will hit. And that'll miss. So he hits once with the claws. 9, 13 points of damage. So second 2 takes 13 points of damage. Okay. After him, it's Prince's turn. What does Prince want to do?
Prince is going to run towards the guy who just got on the boat.
No,
He's got 60 feet of movement. He's going to use pounce,
Okay.
and he's going to try to knock him off the side. I'm assuming if he knocks him prone and he's running at him to the side and he succeeds on the pounce, he
He's
can
trying
knock him
to shove him basically.
pushes something.
So instead of pounce to knock him prone on the deck, try to push him off, right?
You might be better on deck. Just kill him right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I pounce like I said originally.
Roll your attack.
So it feels so much better. Like, 'cause remember in 1.0 when you ran smart, you just basically gave everybody juke. And then they just
15.
and they all kept their evades, and then they just juked
Total 15
into oblivion.
Yeah, 15 to
misses. Roll a dexterity check for him, please.
Now it's like you don't have to take any upgrades. You just literally field 6 of them. They all do something freaking rad. And
Special one.
well, it's no Nico and Howard,
Okay.
but it was also
So,
like the other aces.
as
Like,
Prince goes to attack him, he pounces at him, misses, barely, but misses. and goes straight over the edge of the boat.
And you get a reroll on the attack die, which is
Is
like
it getting in the water? You can teleport him
Kitty is
around
now
right?
falling. Prince is now falling and hits the water at the end of his turn.
Because now he's in the water with a bunch of sharks. That seems pretty bad.
And if his turn, Talik, you're up. Talik.
I'm gonna move towards the same guy.
Okay.
This seems like a deadly encounter.
Your polearm has reach, right?
It does.
Are you getting up at 5 feet or staying at 10?
Let's stay at that.
Okay. I'm just asking because
Yep. And I'm
the polearm
going
does have
to
reach.
Attack him, and then I also have polearm master, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to hit him with the bottom of my sphere as well.
Okay.
not include separate because I'm
Those
really
are
like
two separate ones. So. First one is 17.
Hits.
Second one is 24.
Both hit.
Okay, so the first one does 8 plus 7 is 15 for my main hit, and then for the butt hit, it's 2 plus 7 is 9.
9?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So after your turn, it's Ilya's turn, and then Logan, you're on deck.
Ilya goes before I do.
Yep.
How much did she get?
She has a higher dex than you do.
Oh, she rolled the same as I did?
Yeah, same number, but she has a higher dex.
But I rolled 16, so.
Yeah. Oh, actually, technically she has 17. She was. Her, Prince, and Talik were all on the same
Oh, that's good. That's good.
initiative. Ilya, with perception bonus, does hear the commotion upstairs. Will take her entire movement and action to be able to make it all the way upstairs from down below. Yeah. You guys are the run right now.
She probably still has the bag of holding on her.
Yeah.
doesn't she?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. After that, it's Logan's turn. Roll perception check, please.
Keep forgetting to roll my D4 poison. I
Um,
don't need the poison.
you hear
Know your tools.
and see Ilya get up from the room and rush out. She does not hear commotion up top.
Alright. Instrument down. Action, bonus action up.
You're gonna go all out? Cool.
Yes.
So it takes the entire round to be able to get all the way up and out from down below. So you're out.
Alright.
Okay. After your turn, it is now second part of their turn.
Only one of them moved already? Of the.
I separate them into 3 groups. I make it a little bit easier for maintenance. 10, 20. Just makes it to the top. That one will move there.
That's his full movement?
For this one, yes. That one is going to. That's what I thought. Cool. Sure. Cast a spell.
Well, there's also other pieces off the board that you don't
I
see.
need a wisdom saving throw from you, please. From Fairy.
What?
16.
Probably good enough.
So as a strong, because she goes tries to cast a spell at you, knowing that you're the one that came out basically up to the railing. Tries to cast a spell, and you feel your body restrict and then free up. Spell had no effect on you. With that, I need Mac to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Mac, saving throw, please, for you. 13?
15.
15. Same thing for you as well. As she casts a spell, you feel something try to restrict you, and you are able to shrug it off. Into their turn, it is Brim's turn. What's Grim gonna do?
Oh, where is he?
Over in this corner. It's right here.
Is on the right in front of him. That's bad person.
This one? Yes.
He would like to. He can make it there.
Yeah.
On his way there, he would like to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Jump over the railing.
Athletics check for him, please.
Trying to add flair.
It is a 10-foot fall. Okay. Easy enough.
As he falls, he just screams, fucking just deadly screams at them because it's the same motherfuckers that killed him last time, and just fucking hacks at him. Does he has 2 attacks?
Yes.
Someone should get inspiration for this.
First one misses with the 13. Maybe.
Hits.
That hits with a 13. You guys have crappy AC.
14 for the second attack.
Both hit.
Is he raging?
4d6.
Plus 6. And
Plus 6? Oh, plus, yeah, so
actually, it's 5d6 plus 6.
5d6 plus 6.
For the first attack, and then 46 for the second one.
So we have 10, 15.
Plus 6. That's 21.
21.
So 21 for the first hit, and then 46 plus 6 for the second one.
10, 14, 18, plus 6, 24.
So that's a total
21
of
and 24, that's 40.
It's
45 total. Cool.
I'll be able to do my things sooner or later.
Still standing, but looks extremely hurt at this point. As he does that,
Just yelling as loud as I can.
intimidation check, please, for him, as he's doing this.
But is there like, is it like more like your paint scheme and less models, or is it more like
17.
17. Okay. Right. And if it's his turn, it's basically everybody else's turn.
So I've learned something. We learned that they're definitely different.
Yeah. There's kings and then there's jokers.
Okay, so they're all going to move onto the boat at this point. One is going to make an attack with advantage against the one there. Natural 19, going to walk damage.
Captain is fast. He's looking in trouble right now.
And then second attack after 2. Crit. Okay. D8.
Captain's definitely a big
It's 8, 16.
Well, even if he doesn't survive, we can take the boat.
You can't drive a boat.
You don't drive the boat anyway. You sail a
3,
ship.
We can't sail it, drive it. All we can do is sit on it.
17, 20.
Hey, he's been on the ship.
As an
Okay.
iron hand.
Yeah, well, he knows
One's
some.
making the attack against the other one there. Natural 1.
Well, that's the fucking first time of hope I fucking heard from over there.
No, you did not.
You did not natural one?
No. He natural 1 against him. These two coming out here are going to.
I'm with you. I hate Sahagin.
10, 15, 20. Just out of range there.
I'm pretty much on the train of hating anything that's trying to kill me.
Logan, does a 15 hit you? Oh, sorry, does a 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then advantage.
I don't like the way this.
3, 6 doesn't hit Grim, right?
Excuse me?
6 doesn't hit Grim?
16?
6.
6?
Yeah, doesn't hit Grim, right?
I don't know. I'm
was it?
kind of a 6.
6 doesn't hit anybody.
Doesn't everybody have at least 10
5,
AC?
10.
I think that's the natural.
I was about to say he is unarmored, so it's like 10 plus
Yeah, no,
something.
his-
Zombies have 8
6.
armor.
And then it doesn't hit you.
You have to have negative deck or negative strength.
Alright, so,
Less than
both Logan and Grim and you, Fairy, you see a spear chuck past your head and miss, and it just goes by your head.
I think someone's trying to kill me.
Both Grim and Prince see the same thing, where more of these Shawgans jumped onto the boat, and 2 of them ended up trying to chuck their spears past you guys and missed. That's the end of their turn. It is now the deckhands, the captain, and the shark's turns.
Oh,
So-
I'm afraid of the shark.
Yes. Thank goodness
What?
Hagen went to the Imperial Trooper School of Marksmanship.
6 plus 3, and 9's gonna miss that one. 14 will hit. With 9 points of damage to that one there.
Swim around threateningly, except your cat is currently in the water.
Okay, the captain's gonna keep maintaining the boat. Yep, is that a problem? Shark, on the other hand, is going to. Let's see. Three. So, with Prince in the water, Prince sees 3 of the sharks come up to him while he's in the water. And attempt to attack him.
To him?
Coming into him, yeah, to attack him. Does a 20 hit him? An 8 and a 14.
And a what?
14.
14 misses.
Just hits? Okay.
Just
So-
like cast dark skin on him too.
2 of the 3 sharks are able to hit him.
Wow. Good go with that.
5, 10, 14, 16, 19, 23 points of damage to Prince. As those 2 hit him. Okay? The other ones are outside of range, so that's into their turn. Fairy, you're up next. Okay. Yeah.
He's next to me.
Okay, so you're using your bonus action and your action to put him next to you?
Fuck, no. Bonus action now. Fuck.
Bonus action to bamf him out.
Yeah, bonus action, bamf him out, and then I will 2 attacks on the guy in front of me.
Okay. Make your 2 attacks.
The first one is a 25, the second one is a 20.
25 and a 20 will both hit.
Um, 17 total.
17 total damage? Okay.
And I will.
You staying there, you moving back.
I'll get as close to the captain as I can.
You can move from there. So
I believe I can get 2 squares from him.
how was your movement speed?
Do I take Prince's movement speed?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 60. I'm straight.
Yeah, you're easy enough to get right next to him. You want to be next to the railing, back behind him?
I just want to be right behind him.
Cool. Alright, no problem. You do take an attack of opportunity as you leave the Shawgan's range. And you have been hit yet already, right? Fairy?
No.
You got full HP right now still? Okay. in Prince's form, right? You're still full HP?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have not been hit. All he did last time was try to hold press me, I believe.
Yeah, just making sure. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, cool. So as you go to leave, she tries to reach out with her claw and misses you. After your turn, Mac, you're up.
Am I hidden from anybody?
No. It doesn't seem... Yeah, no, you're not.
Alright, bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
I want to move towards the center of the ship.
Toward here? Okay.
Yeah.
25, right?
30, actually, I was wrong on that.
Okay.
But I don't know if I want to move that far. Yeah, that's about right.
Do you want to move closer to the mast?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to shoot the one... No. Is someone standing next to
The dark gray one up top?
There's one next to the... along the wall towards the point of the ship.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a...
Is there an ally standing next to him?
Yes, there are. There's a deckhand in between, and then there's well, as you move past, you can see both of them. There's this one here and the one here, both, that you can hit.
Is one of them damaged?
Yes.
Did the deckhand hit him?
Deckhand did not hit him.
Alright, I'm
The
gonna
one
hit the
you're
damaged one.
Okay, go ahead. You're gonna hit.
Does 13 hit?
Miss.
Can't win every round.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Who did you try to hit?
The Shao again over here,
Oh.
as he was moving out of range.
King.
Yeah. So after that, it's his turn. Seeing,
We were going home.
he's gonna shift to here. Still in range.
You did fair. I provoked him.
That is true. What can you do?
Well, they would have gotten surprised.
Okay, so the first attack is a 16 to hit you.
Nope. Thank you.
No, sorry, 26. Sorry, did math.
26?
I rolled natural 19. I rolled natural 19. I was like, I did my math wrong. It's plus 7 to
He was like, you know what? How about this number? Does that hit?
No. Then a 13 miss and a natural 20. So 2 attacks will hit you.
Okay.
The first attack is a bite, and then the second attack is his trident.
Mike Tyson people now?
4, 8, 16 for the
He gets a bit and then he gets trident. I was like, what are we, Mike Tyson people now?
16 for the bite,
Maybe.
and then 4, 8, 12 for the trident attack.
What was the first one? 16?
Yeah, 16.
16 and 12, so that's 28.
Wait.
Yeah. That'll be his turn. After that, it is going to be your turn, Talik.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm a little confused on the action economy. If I don't move, am I allowed to cast a spell and attack in the same round?
As long as it's not a range.
As long as it's a bonus
Oh,
action.
no. Yeah.
Bonus action spell.
Has to be a bonus action spell.
Or a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Either
gonna,
way, you have to have one of the two.
yeah, I'm just going to attack the guy twice again, just like I did last time.
Okay.
So the first one is the regular hit, which is a 14.
Miss.
Second one is 25.
Hit.
And then that one is 10.
Well, the question is what gives him the second attack?
Polearm Master.
The first one's like this swipe. The second one's
So-
like hitting with his.
It's the
Swing at him with the
it's the swing around with the original, and then back up with the butt end of
It's
it.
kind of like Monk's little staff that they have and stuff.
Yeah. Ilya's up, and then Logan, you're on deck. Ilya, seeing what's happening. He's almost back. I need to open up the damn stream. He's gonna be chatting on there. Okay. I don't know. So that's timer. Cool. Crow's nest. Okay. So you're gonna attempt to go to the crow's nest. All right.
He's just got a sniper.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 can make you to the edge here. Bonus action's going to Hunter's Mark of the one here.
Does that look like the biggest one of the boat?
Which one?
The one you just pointed at?
This one?
Is that like, does that look like the boss or like the
No.
biggest guy? Okay.
But that was definitely one of the ones that casted spells last turn.
Yes.
So.
So he's going to Hunter's Mark this one as he attacks. He's going to make the attack with Fenthras. A 16 will hit, and a 23 will hit. 3 is 9. 4 and 10 is 19, plus the d6. 2 is 21, and a 6, which is going to be 27 points of damage, and we'll actually finish it off. Actually, no. Yeah, that one's finished off. So as he moves past without 2 arrow shots and sinks it directly into him and falls.
Now grows on the boat.
And out of the chest of the Shogun, you see a small little plant starting to grow. At the end of Ilya's turn, Logan, you're on deck. You're up.
Alright, well, yeah.
So in front of you, you have this one here. You see the one over here on the end over here. And then across over here next to Graham, you see another one here with a couple more over here.
And there's one up above me.
Yes, as you look around, you see the one above you. You assume that that's the one that threw the spear at you last turn.
Oh, I ran up the stairs.
Okay.
I've got reach, so I would stay on the stairs. Would that be possible, or?
With that, it'd be a difficult hit, but you could.
Okay, never mind. I'll get up the next one then.
Okay.
Oh, right.
It's one of those you try to swipe at him at his feet from the stairs with the scythe. Not really gonna work.
11.
Misses.
Figured.
Okay. End of your turn. It is now going to be the one next to Grim. I need Grim to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Sorry, Mike.
Wisdom saving.
Natural 1?
Yeah.
4. So, familiar feeling that comes across Grim, and all of a sudden, he's now paralyzed. The spell that a few of you guys have tried to shrug off takes hold. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And end his turn. Grim is up. Can't do anything. Wisdom save. Actually, does that get a wisdom saving throw? Let's see. I don't think it does, but. Oh, nope. I need another wisdom saving throw from Grim, please. 13. So, I think just making sure. Yep. Cool. So, at the end of Grim's turn, he, fighting through that rage, is able to shrug it off. That's the end of his turn. Unfortunately, he's able to shrug off the spell. He makes the DC.
Can he move at all, or is that his entire?
That's the end of his turn. At the end of his turn,
Is
he's
he
going to
gonna
make the
exit
save.
that one?
No.
Is he gonna lose? He's gonna lose his rage.
Not necessarily. He's been hit.
Oh yeah.
He
As
got
long as he's
attacked
hit.
last round, and if this whole entire, if he comes one full cycle without actually attacking someone.
Attacking somebody or being hit.
Yeah.
That's all that matters, is as long as he's hit.
Yeah, he's stopping people throw daggers in. Such a barbarian.
The Shogun in front of Logan. They're gonna start making their attack rounds. We have the first one. It's gonna make 2 attacks with a 13 to hit Logan.
Miss.
And a 22.
Hit.
Hit. Okay. You take 2 points of damage. As it reaches out with its claw and hit.
Where's Logan right now?
Right here. Top of the deck over here. So.
Backing up the captain.
The one here is going to push forward 10, 15, 20 to there and attempt to attack a captain. With a 9 is going to miss, and with a natural 1 will miss. So Prince sees out of the corner of his eyes one of the dragon. That's you? So you see as crap, you haven't brought Prince back yet. Take him off map. As out of the corner of your eye, you see the one dragon come up and try to bite and claw at the captain and misses. The one here is going to move forward into there with a 12 against you, and an 8 will miss. The one against the deckhand over there, the 7 will miss, and the other deckhand, the 5 will miss. This one's going to come up after Ilya.
Hogging incompetence.
9 will miss, and 5 will miss. God, rolling really low. That's the end of their turn. It is now deckhand's turn. The deckhand will make the attack against Shogun there with a 18 will hit with 4 points of damage against that one. The other deckhand will make his attack. Will hit as well with 5 points of damage against that one. That one hasn't been hit yet. Okay, so
He's here.
There he is.
there he's back. Cool. Prince along the water, the sharks are going to start circling the boat, basically. Throughout their turn, just going to circle and keep watch up in the waters. Fairy, you're up.
Wishing they could climb roads.
Yes, sharks are wishing that they can get up onto the boat somehow at this point.
If I cast haste, does that take one of my actions?
Prince is not on the plane, and you are informed now. Nope,
Oh, I can't.
not while you're in your form.
I didn't see Prince get taken out.
I'm gonna turn around and fucking double attack the guy behind me.
Okay.
Jim.
16
Jim.
and 17.
Hit.
The box.
Both of them?
More
Yep.
flat against. Thank you. That probably took me out of the
5.
picture. A little bit
6.
more towards me.
Total? 5 and
Yeah,
6
there you
total,
go.
so 11?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. He dropped out. I can't see.
Okay, not a problem. So after your turn, it comes up to Mac. Then it's the Baron's turn, and then Prince, which he's not in here right now. This is then Talik. So you're up after after Baron and Mac. Mac, what do you want to do? You see the 2 Shogun here?
Only a natural 1 on your dexterity check.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do, Mac?
I'm gonna walk around the pole.
Okay.
Let me see. I can't really tell. Who's?
So, Ilya's right behind you,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a Shogun right here on the other side of
At the
Ilya.
bottom. Are they
This-
both?
this bottom?
No, right beneath me.
The white guys and the gray guys.
This is
the bad
Talik.
guys.
Okay.
That's the cleric,
So,
and then these bad guys there.
so I can rotate around the crow's nest
This
the
way?
other direction.
You want to go that way?
Yeah.
All right.
2 squares. Yeah.
It's
Bonus.
1, 2 there.
Yeah. Bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
14.
Okay.
Oh, you got my character sheets.
Bonus action, you can move on and mark next turn. Okay.
How'd you use
I heard you.
Yeah. I forgot to do it when you came out,
Get
but
advantage.
it took
if
you
he's
around.
next to him, if he's next to him.
It doesn't matter. Advantage is always better. An extra chance to get a crit is always better.
Which one are you attacking? The green
The
one
guy
or the?
next to him.
Okay, the green next to.
Yeah, that one.
So you have to come back around one more.
Oh, am I hidden?
And no.
Okay, at least I hit. 24.
Yeah.
This time I'm gonna remember to use my poison. From my, I didn't actually need to make poison arrows. I totally forgot.
Because your weapon already does poison
Yeah.
damage. Yeah, it's
Hey,
okay.
thanks for making me
Which
some
means it's
poison.
+8 now, right?
Yeah. I can dip some arrows into it.
Okay, ooh, that's a lot. 13, 24, 6, 30 damage.
30. Okay.
2 of it's poison.
2 of it is poison. All right. Yeah, that one hasn't hit yet. Not a problem. Is there a saving throw against the poison or just poison damage?
This is poison.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right. So after you, it is now going to be the Baron's turn. And then Talik, you're
Oh,
on
I'm
deck.
gonna finish my movement. Sorry.
Okay, where do you want to go? You have
back to where I was.
Okay, no problem. Easy enough. You just basically just circle back around, just hiding it, just out of sight and coming back around. Yep.
How
Cool.
tall is the crow's nest?
It's a good 45-foot climb to go all the way up. You're currently at the base. You're not even in the
All
crow's
of
nest
my
right now.
movement plus a dash.
Yep. You'll take your movement and action to get all the way up there, if you want it.
Stay down.
If you still wanted to get up
Wants
there.
to hide behind you.
Or
But
wait.
that being
Or
said, it
take
is the
me
Baron's
back
turn. The
in.
Baron's going to make his attacks against you, Talik, since you're still standing there in front of him.
Bump my arrows down.
7, 14.
That's a smart idea.
14 to hit you? No, right?
Me?
Yeah. 11 doesn't hit you. And a 10 doesn't hit you. Damn. Alright. He is...
Great rolls.
Yeah. Because you haven't been hit yet, right?
I have.
You have.
The one guy hit me twice for 28 damage.
He did hit you. So he actually has advantage on all the rolls. Yeah, it doesn't. 17?
Yeah, that hits.
17 does hit.
16 hit? Yeah. So only... He's literally going to get one attack with a claw against you. That's it. It's 10, 14 points of damage.
Man, you're hurting.
Hang on, I'm bad at math. Got it.
After that, Talik, you're up.
Okay, I'm
Ilya,
gonna
you're on
cast-
deck.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. What's the saving throw for it?
There isn't a saving throw right now. It's a Wisdom saving throw. Basically, what it does is it projects a 15-foot aura out around me.
Mhm.
Any enemy that either enters it or starts their turn in it has their speed halved and has to make a Wisdom saving throw or take 3d8.
15 foot, right?
15 foot.
Okay,
Or
that's
they
an
take
action or
3d8.
bonus action to cast.
It's an action, just a regular.
Okay, cool. And you're gonna stay there?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay there for now, and then I'll use my bonus action though to do a healing word on myself,
Okay.
which is how much? 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability, I think.
Yes.
Which should be 4.
So which ones are all enemies?
So that's
I know
6.
these are definitely.
All the fairies are enemies, and the one guy here,
I don't wanna
and
waste
this guy here.
spell slot.
I didn't have enough fairies for everybody.
Have a fairy died yet?
Yeah, you killed one.
You could swap the fairy figure out with.
No, I can't. Not for the dark one. I have a specific point for them, so I know which ones are which.
Yeah, don't micromanage the DM.
He's trying to. It's okay.
Trying
They
to
all
finish-
look like this guy here. It's okay.
So I healed for 6, and then I'm done.
Cool. All right, end of your turn. Look.
And then just remember when they start their turns, they need to make a Wisdom save.
Yep.
I'm up.
Yeah, Ilya, Logan, you're on deck.
Sweet. What would it take me to grab him and take us both up there? Would I have to do a strength check? Or?
You're next to someone.
You are next to him, so he will get attack of opportunity against you. You lose half your movement speed as you're moving around.
Oh, from the attack of
No,
opportunity?
from carrying him.
Oh, from carrying him?
Yeah, well, you could, in theory, carry him if he's willing.
I'm very rude.
That would get me 30 feet up there.
Yep, which means you'd be hanging off the edge of the nest. And you
So-
take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so if I got hit up there, what, then I'd have to make a saving throw? of
You'd
some
have to,
kind?
yeah.
Or else we both fall 30 feet. And that's what, three
D6.
drop?
I am very athletic and acrobatic.
I'm pretty
I'm pretty
acrobatic. I'm not very athletic though.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I know he wants me to take him up there.
I just think it would be so cool.
If I just grabbed you and took you up there,
And then on my turn, you're still holding me and I'm shooting.
good, because I'd be holding you.
Can you quietly show up?
I'd just throw him on my back. It'd just be like,
I thought we made a backpack for that, right?
yeah, we did make a backpack for you, so I
Yeah,
just throw
but
you in
Grim
the
has
backpack.
it.
Oh, Grim does have it. I don't have it. You'd just be on my back. Do I want to try that? You know what, I'm gonna go for it.
You're going for it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Snatching him up, throwing him on my back, and starting a mad
I
dash
get to use
climb.
my new thing.
Huh?
I get to use my new thing.
Oh, you got one of the dice towers?
The elevation.
Oh, nice.
10, 15, 20.
You said 45, huh? That's pretty tall.
Well, you get 30 feet up, so.
Yeah.
Fall.
Yeah, I wouldn't fall if I were you.
Well, his attack of opportunity, I'm still on the ground. So if he hits me right here,
Yeah.
then yeah. Do they have bows? Do they have range?
They probably
got
have
spears.
Okay, cool.
Well, they tried it.
Didn't they throw? A lot of them threw them though, so
They
they don't have
grabbed
them.
them.
Huh?
That was something else.
They gotta use their thing to pick them back
6.
up.
Does it hit 6 hit you?
No.
Okay. So you guys are currently climbing up to there. There's another 10 feet or so above you. Or another 15 feet before you actually hit the top.
Yeah, but that's I'll make that regular move without even using my actions. So we'll be
Yep.
at the top and I'll have actions.
You still have your bonus action?
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the green guy. in
The green
front.
guy?
Yeah.
Alright. Easy enough.
And if he dies, I'll move my hunter's mark to somebody.
Okay, Logan, you're up.
Unless they all jump off
Alright,
the boat.
so I'm going to get to the other side of the guy I'm fighting.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
And then try to hit him again with my attack. 14.
Hit.
Alright, that's 1d10 plus 6. Okay, 13, 16 damage.
1d10 plus.
1d10 plus
I don't hate that.
3.
Starting like
So 10 plus 3 plus 3.
Okay.
So 16.
That's good because I'm loyal.
And 3 of it was lightning.
Just have
Okay.
him as a favorite enemy just so you can see the kill. You may hang around with
Alright.
orcs. You're only half orc, so I don't have any qualms.
Alright. After your turn,
You're like me,
it
I
is
know how it is to be shit on.
the one up here. I need you to make Fairy wisdom saving throw, please.
Did I have to make one of those yet?
10?
So, that feeling of earlier that you shrug off, you're now locked in place as the spell takes hold.
Who got paralyzed?
15,
You?
20, 25. Move to there.
Barbarian are both paralyzed right now.
Barbarian broke out.
Yeah.
You broke out the
I'm
barbarian.
beginning to feel that the crow's nest
He's right
was
next to
a
me.
good idea.
Yeah, he moves into your range.
Huh?
I'm beginning to feel the crow's nest was a great move.
After that, because he wasn't in range of your
I'm
spell,
gonna rain freaking arrows down, and you
it
got
is now
poison,
Grim's
so I'm
turn.
definitely gonna try to use
Grim,
that poison to dip
seeing the
my
one that
arrows.
locked him in place runs away.
The poison in the vial actually works.
Would he
Yeah.
not? Would he not flank the
Poison
dude up?
wild gives them the poison.
Huh?
Would he not flank the dude across from the captain?
Yeah. I was just double checking. I rolled a 1, natural 1. He's moved to the closest guy though.
No.
I literally was just like, hey, let's figure this out.
So,
Yeah. With your attacks
You don't want to do that.
with advantage, because you are flanking.
$22 and 23
You hit
to hit for both those.
a 42.
22 and
Oh
23.
yes, you hit.
I was like,
I heard a 42. I'm like, how'd you get a 42?
well, I just started throwing in extra numbers, you know. And then, so it's
Maybe at level 20.
5d6 plus 6.
For the first, and then 46 for the second.
18, 24 for the first hit.
Okay.
How much is fire damage?
Huh?
Doesn't he have fire damage too? For this?
That's part of it, yeah.
5, 9, or 5, yeah, 14, 20. Oh, 18. Oh, 20, 20, 20. Plus 6. 14 plus 6 is 20.
Okay. So the first attack comes through. Solid. It slams him right in the middle of the chest. Comes around for the second hit. And as he impacts, the entire body falls to ash. That
Yeah,
one
you
is gone.
killed something finally.
No, I killed one. It's
Yeah,
a tree
now
growing
there's
right
tree
there.
growing out of it.
We're gonna have a tree on the boat. Forever.
The boat tree.
Yep, the tree is currently growing right there.
If that tree is chopped down, does this continue to grow?
It just grows for 1 minute and then it's a 6-foot tree.
It grows
If you
up to
chop
6
it-
foot.
Chop it down, it's gone.
So, now it is the Shaugin's turn.
Can you use it?
Grim
for
still has a movement of 40.
It's a tree.
So
What-
how much did it take
What's
to get?
15? He's moved 15 so far. 5, 10, 15, 20. So,
He will move.
He's
He will
moved 20.
continue to go toward Logan.
40, right?
Yes.
10, 15, 20. He can get 2 here. Or he can get up to this person here, actually. He's probably going to
He
go
was
there.
good where we were. We originally
There?
went to. Yeah, right there. So.
Alright. Does he move to there? So you're currently there. Held in place. I need to make one. You said 15-foot radius for your spell? 1 save throw. He's just outside of range on that
Sure,
side.
we would like that.
Yeah.
We would appreciate that.
Does a 5 hit or save?
Save DC's 15.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So he's going to take 3d8
Yep.
radiant damage.
Yep. What form does your spirit guardians take? Out of curiosity.
That's just like an aesthetic thing, right?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be either celestials or devils, but since I served the Stormlord, I was thinking they could be like thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds?
Zap lightning.
Okay, that's
does radiant
perfectly
damage.
fine. It's well within reason, so. One person had unicorn hamsters. Pink little unicorn hamsters running
That
around the
seems
map.
out of theme for my character,
Yeah,
however.
it's okay.
That's like Lawyer's
So,
character, right?
We're doing 3d8?
Yeah.
6 total.
6 total?
Yep.
Okay. That one. Actually,
Higher than 3.
that one dies.
Top of the boat is. You're
You talking about the back or the front?
The front. How many enemies do we still have at the top of the boat?
Looks like
At the front here? 1,
3.
2,
3.
3, 4 here next to the mast.
So
Those are
four up
far.
there, and then we have 2 in the back.
And there's 2 back here.
Yeah, we can't see that one underneath from the camera.
Yeah,
Which
'cause
one?
it's
Oh,
underneath the player
It's
character,
underneath
so we can't
us,
see it.
yeah, from being
Oh,
elevated.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
Yeah,
literally
there's one
right
there.
here on the map.
yeah. It's underneath. If you were to look at the battle map, you.
Yeah. So, that being said,
Are you still paralyzed?
it is still, well, that one's dead, so takes away that one.
We go to the double battle map.
Mm-hmm.
was gonna have you change there. Perfect. I don't want to see anything you're writing.
Oh, you can see already?
No, I said I don't want to see anything you're writing.
Oh,
so when I looked, I was like, just doing
like
the quick
right through
glance,
here. Okay.
Are you trying to cheat?
It's fine. -7 is a shit. Math. I'm having issues. 20. Cool. Perfect. It's into their turn. The sharks are still just circling around the boat. He's able to maintain course still. Heading toward Red Larch still. The captain's still maintaining the course at this point. Fairy, you're up. You make a wisdom saving throw.
Got a couple watchers right now.
Unfortunately, still locked in place. Mac, you're up.
I'm gonna climb into the crow's nest.
So you climb all the way up in the crow's nest? Alright.
We got some watchers.
I'm like, oh,
Nice.
do this 3.
The watchers of this
I was like, okay, well, 6 rolls, I'll be able to break.
Alright.
You are now 45 feet in the air. Do you have sharpshooter? What's your range increments for your crossbow?
I gotta look it up.
A crossbow is.
It's a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, Shady Shiba.
You're good. You're still within range. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hide.
All right. Full stop.
Better. 17.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
The guy right below us.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do. Can't see you currently.
I'm gonna buy that shirt.
What's your?
Life is pain.
20 hits.
Yes, 20 hits.
Watch the dungeon run. It's epic. It's so good. 17 episodes worth every one of them.
You said dungeon run?
Yeah, dungeon run. So good.
Right through the skull.
And if you hear my name on it from buying people advantage and stuff, yeah, I do that. You mean Crimson Beard?
26. 4 of it is poison.
26. So as your arrow, as you aim over and shoot down,
No beard.
you shoot straight down, pierces top to bottom, straight through the skull.
Nice.
And he just falls to the ground.
That's a kill.
Yes.
Headshot.
You're still up there. You can move around the area up there if you want to.
I'll just duck down.
Okay.
Fall prone.
Yeah, no problem. You're going prone.
Full cover
Yep.
now.
You're basically covered completely. Cool. All right.
Sweet.
Damn.
All right.
This crow's nest.
The Baron is up. He's going to try making his attacks at. Yeah. So leave it there. You have been damaged. 7 plus 24 against you for the first attack.
Who, me?
Yeah. Hits, right?
24 hits me, yes.
Okay. Cool.
You laugh. So it's only half movement to stand up.
25 for the second attack.
And it's a free action to fall prone.
15.
Is a miss.
Okay. So the bite and one of the claws hit you.
You don't really need to go very far.
Seven was 11 for the first attack,
I can't see all my dice.
and 11 for the second attack. You take 22 points of damage.
Damn, I'm down to 2 HP.
Dice.
Wait, our healer's about to die?
I would like to use my reaction on that to use my Rapid Storm ability,
Okay.
which makes him make a dexterity saving throw. If he fails it, he takes 2d8 lightning damage. If he succeeds, he takes 1d8.
DC.
15.
Yeah, he's a cleric. He's
He
a
rolled
cleric of the storm.
a
Or Tempest cleric.
23.
23, so that's going to hit, so he'll take 1d8, which is 6.
You take 6. Okay.
So you're down to 2? I need to do some healing spirit.
After his turn, Talik, you are up. It's your turn.
Good. How damaged does that guy look?
Can you cast Beacon on me?
He
I can't
looks
cast anything on. Oh, you mean? Oh, fairy fire would be good.
not very damaged at this point. You've been the only one wailing on him.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Nobody else has hit him but you.
Alright, let me see what I can do here.
If he can Beacon a poke me, I can throw down a 60 heal. Well, it won't be 60. It'll be a full.
It's 60 outside of combat.
It'll be 10 each round that somebody steps in it, and I could throw it right on top of you.
6 each round.
Or 6. 10 rounds.
Get my goddamn panther back and fucking heal everybody.
Hey, 6 every time though.
Just drop out of your form.
I can't move.
You forgot that, didn't you? You forgot that little caveat to all your rules.
What was that reaction you just cast?
You can't lose form
drop the
even
storm?
paralyzed, right?
Drop it.
You couldn't just drop
No,
the form
he
to
can't.
lose the paralyzed
He can't do anything else until the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, he makes a save.
until he saves.
Yeah, until he saves, then he's able to do something. But that'll be on his next turn. He forgot the fact that he has to have Prince on the plane with
Well,
him.
I couldn't do nothing. Prince was. I'm not gonna leave Prince in the water to get eaten by sharks and turn into.
I'm gonna have
Fish
to
food.
cast Cure Wounds on myself, and I'm gonna cast that as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 3d8
Plus your spell modifier.
plus my spell modifier, which is 4. So that's 14. 16. And then I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Word on myself as well.
You can do that up to 2nd level.
Up to 2nd level, which
Yep.
I will do at 2nd level. So
I don't
it's
think
gonna
you can
be-
cast 2 spells.
The homebrew rules, yeah.
On homebrew rules, yeah.
So that's gonna be
Similar to season 1 of Critical Role.
Alright.
Up to
Because
2nd level.
in
1, 2,
rule book,
4,
Yeah, rule books, yes.
rules lawyer for first time player.
Wait, what's this?
You heal additional 6.
Yeah.
Which takes you up to like 20 something.
22.
22. Nice.
What's
At
this
least you're not at 2 now.
It's true.
What's this?
That's
house?
all I got for this round.
Okay, so that's it. Do you want to stay there or do you want to move anywhere? You can still move around him if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna be able to move around without having a disengage action without getting an opportunity attack, so not gonna happen.
Cool.
Just so you know.
Alright, and your
it's
turn,
not
Ilya, you are up.
1d8 on a miss. It's
I'm gonna
half
finish
damage
my
on it.
15 feet,
Completely different.
and if it's half, it's still my full movement.
You're
without
all the way up at
taking
this
it.
point, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
You
Would I be
see,
able to target, even if they have 3/4 cover, as long as it's not full cover,
It is
I
not-
get
it's
0
not-
disadvantage.
It's always
So can
half
I see the
damage
one
on
that's
it.
attacking
yes,
Talik?
You can see him.
Talik?
and he doesn't have cover.
Sweet. I'm just gonna. He's hunter's marked already, so I'm
Yep.
gonna definitely knock an arrow. Can I get that poison from you? Can I use that as a bonus action?
He has to give it to you first.
Alright, he hasn't done
But
that.
as a bonus action, you could apply to 1 arrow.
Sweet. Well, I'm just gonna go and do a shot then, since I don't have the poison already to add.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do my first attack.
Did you climb up?
Yeah, he's all the way up now with you.
It's hard to tell.
17. Does that hit?
17 does hit.
Sweet. And then my second is 26. So
Hits.
that definitely hits. And then I do 1d8 plus 6. And then Hunter's Mark does what?
D6 damage.
1d6.
At least the boat will not be so lopsided.
15 on the first.
Okay.
And 12 on the second.
Total 27.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Is that it for your
Then
turn?
I'm gonna fall prone.
Yeah, you're falling pro too? Alright.
I'm trying to hide too. So.
Logan, you are up. You have a Shaugen on either side of you with Grim coming at to help.
Alright, so I'll get over,
Does he look injured from where I'm looking?
Yes, he does.
moving
Actually,
over
since you don't have a modifier on that,
from the
doesn't
stairs
matter.
to the wall.
Here? To here?
No, the other side of him.
Whether you roll
To
a
here?
D8 or
No,
2d8.
to the gray guy. The one
If
beyond.
you have
yeah,
a
that side of
modifier.
the
You will take an attack of opportunity from
That's
this
okay.
Okay.
After it's over, I'm full healing all of us.
10.
10 misses.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I'm going to hit him.
Which one attacking, the gray one or the this one or this one?
Taking real damage.
You are.
I
If
missed.
you go down, I'll bring you
Okay.
back up.
Me
That's
and,
it?
the Panther.
That's it.
Probably, yeah.
He can recast
Okay.
Panther though, easy once he's
It is now the priest's
paralyzed
turn.
and-
Seeing you move up next to her.
Other than
She
What spells do you
is.
Do you have Beacon of Hope?
I do, but I already used both my second level spell slots, so I can't cast it.
I'm gonna make her attacks against you. A 19 hit.
Against.
Against Logan.
Yes, no, I am going to use shield.
Okay.
What's that make your AC?
plus 2.
21.
Yeah.
Is it plus 2 to your AC?
Yeah. I was thinking about buying a shield for when I'm
And then a 18 will miss you as well.
Yes.
Because of your shield. That'll be the end of
centaur
her
and shield.
turn.
Your
She
your goal is
is.
to always stay out of close quarters.
Yeah, but sometimes people rush me.
Going
That's why it's
to.
better to
Plus,
be around.
is your character proficient with shields?
Yeah,
Are you sure? No.
I should be.
Okay.
You're a ranger, why would you be?
She's going to attempt to move away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. Go ahead.
19
Will
plus
hit.
5.
Oh my God, he
Okay.
is.
I should be, yeah.
Using another.
Light
Okay,
armor,
so,
medium armor, shield,
7
simple weapons,
Yeah, shield.
martial
Okay,
weapons.
that's
Oh my God.
10
'cause you can do
and
it, though.
4 points of lightning damage.
Total 14 or total 10?
14 total.
Okay.
No, but I could shield and that takes me up to 19.
All right.
That takes me up to a good AC.
So that's the end of her turn. At that point, it is Grimm's turn.
I'm getting swarmed.
The gray guy who just ran away.
Yep.
How hurt is he?
She's looking pretty. Not necessarily hurt.
Not bloody?
Yeah, not bloody, but.
Okay. Grim will follow in suit. I've seen Logan hit that with the one. He would like to, if he can, go to the backside. In case Logan wants to come up and it would be flanking.
Yep.
You mean
Roll an intelligence check for him.
Oh, what?
For Grim. Roll an intelligence check.
he's dumb. You mean Grim?
Grim. Grim smash. Grim smash. Is he's enraged right now too?
He is.
3.
Okay, he doesn't.
Grim has forgotten how to breathe.
But he's gotta be good at tactics. That's all he's done his whole life. But okay. And he gets.
He's been fighting
Two
monsters
attacks.
basically his
Don't
entire life.
argue with the DM.
Yeah, that's why I just kept going.
You literally had to beat a 5.
Oh, yeah. 11 for his first hit. Oh, excuse me. 14 for his first hit, 19 for his second hit.
Both hits.
Oh,
I was going off my modifiers instead of his.
Hold on a second. Logan, how much damage did you do?
14.
Fails that saving throw. You're released from your spot from the hold. She failed a Constitution check. I forgot I had to roll that for
It was a constant. It was a
the whole
concentration
person.
spell.
Yeah, whole person.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
12, 20, 25, 31.
So with
From the
that
first-
first hit, he swings. Wham! And just turns her straight to ash.
That's better than flanking.
Question: since I rolled twice, do both my hits have to go to that one, or can I go over and use
You have
my
enough-
second?
It's better to
You still
roll
have
one
enough
out of
movement
five.
to make it back to the other one.
Excuse me.
You have just enough movement to make it back.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Nope, it's fine.
So
Both hit. Roll
And is
the,
this-
this is the 46.
here.
This isn't 5.
5, 10, 16.
16.
Plus
Not.
3 for his storm aura.
You already used it. That's a
Oh,
D6.
that was extra d6.
Yeah,
I thought his storm aura was like
it's a D6.
just like a little range.
It's a D6 damage. But he can only target one creature per round, so that's why he's added to his attack.
Okay.
Just make it. He can.
Yeah.
He usually designates it beforehand. I'm making it simple for you.
Yeah.
Is this one of the
So 16 total.
the crew
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
deckhand.
Yeah.
and that other guy over there?
This is one of the crew as well.
Alright, sweet.
I made them actual
Man,
characters.
there's a lot of dust, a lot of
Ash.
ash in the air.
16 points of damage.
Better than bodies in there.
Actually, finish that one
I
off as
can
well.
bring back bodies.
So you turn the other one to ash as well.
And I turn one to a
As
tree.
Grim literally comes around,
Tree, yeah.
he turns, wham, right into the priestess, runs over,
I split one.
wham, into the other one.
Yeah, you work with that.
So at
No,
the
you
end of
shot
that
the head.
turn, because that one's dead, it is now.
There should be at least two bodies on the dead before you.
There's a tree growing slowly.
Yeah, and it's already like a foot and a half.
Yeah. So at this point, it is now going to be the Shaugin's turn. They are going to attempt to attack the hands they've been trying to attack this entire time. That one will hit with a 17. That will miss with a 12.
The other one, there was another one.
He's been
Yeah.
spending most of his last few turns trying to heal himself.
I was just trying to figure out if there's
But it's good. He's doing a good job.
Yeah,
Staying
it's
alive.
doing decent. Yeah, only one of them.
All the people on the top now are all good.
Yep.
Sweet.
I think there's only 2 left, right?
Three.
Three left.
And
They're all on
you
that side.
are unfrozen.
That's 3 points of damage to the one deckhand. So that's.
They're doing all these like huge numbers to Chris and everybody else, and they do 3 to the deckhand.
Freaking deckhands doing my job instead of me.
Natural 20 against the other one. That's actually going to hurt. The bite does 3 points of damage, and then 2 points, 3 points of damage, and 6 points of damage. He's still barely up.
It's like it's a glaive, so it's like a long spear that has a sword.
Okay.
Instead of a spear.
At this point, the deckhand over there is
Oh, what?
barely holding on.
It's called a nagi
The
nagi.
lippy bow one?
It's a Japanese word for
Nagi
the same
nada?
thing.
Nagi? Nada?
Yeah. Glaive is
Yes, that one there.
Western European version.
It's barely holding on with the damage that he's taken already. That is the end of their turn. It's the boat hand, deckhand's turn, and the captain, the deckhands, are going to attack first. 7 misses, 18 will hit for 4 points of damage. Against that one is barely standing. That much left. 4 and 20. Okay. With 10 points of damage. 14. Okay. And that is the end of their turn. 1, 2. Oh, I'm missing one. That's why he killed him. That's right. There we go. That's why. Okay. At the end of their turn, Fairy, you're up. You are still in your panther form.
And I'm free.
Yes.
I can't bamf him back because I'm in my panther form.
Yes.
Alright. So, pounce is a 20-foot action, correct?
As long as you moved at least 20 feet.
But is it a 10-foot action or is it a 20-foot?
You have to have moved at least 20 feet toward a target to be able to use the attack pounce.
But how far away from the person? Like, could I be if I was 10 feet shy of him? Can I?
Oh, to jump pounce him,
Your
at least
speed.
10. It's at least 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to the green guy in front of what's his name? Talek.
Yep.
That's the bad guy, right? The green
Yeah.
guy.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25,
think
30,
I'll have to pounce at the
45,
very
50.
end.
What's your full movement speed?
60.
You can make it there.
I like the pounce.
Okay. I'll roll the attack.
24.
Hits.
And then 1d8. 11 points of damage, and he has to be a DC 14, or it's not covered.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
with a 17. Stay standing.
Bonus action, I would like to change back into my form.
Okay. Alright, so you're moving back into your form then?
And go.
Bonus action hide for 19.
Okay. And you're gonna stand up and probably shoot back over, right? Okay.
Probably. Do I have advantage on the guy that he?
Fair just attacked? Yes, you would. He can't see you.
18.
Hits.
Get that guy out.
You can get him.
Or drug things.
Yeah. Don't do none of that.
No!
I don't do any of that.
You just poison.
That's tasty.
20. 28. 4 of it is poison.
28. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, he's...
All prone.
Yeah, you're falling prone again. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Alright. So that being said, Max turn's done. It is now the Baron's turn. Until you're on deck.
Who's moving right now?
Huh?
Who's moving right now?
The Baron, the guy who's been attacking you.
Okay, so he has to do his saving throw for my aura thing.
Yes, he does. He didn't do it last turn either.
So that's wisdom saving throw.
So, DC,
15.
it's a 20 for the first one, so he takes the half damage, right? For the first, I'm gonna allow you to do both rounds because I didn't do it last time.
So 3d8 and then tap that.
Yep.
3, 7, 10, so that's 5.
10 is 5, okay. And then this round is a 12.
So that's a fail, so that's 3d8. Which is 14, 19.
Nice. So, your thunder clouds, as they're circling around him, they're shocking out and doing damage. As he starts his turn, he goes to make his 2 claws attacks at you. He reaches up, and one of your clouds basically just grabs his hand and shocks his entire body as it goes down, and he ends up dying.
I like those
From
clouds.
it.
They're good eggs.
They are. That's the end of his turn. So he doesn't have a turn now. Talik, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm going to move up to the guy that's attacking that other deckhand next to me. I'll say it, reach.
Here.
Reach.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do an attack, and I'll use my bonus action to hit with the butt of my thing as well.
Okay.
If he's 10 feet away from the person and we flank him on the other side, is it still flanking?
Not for him.
Not for him, but for us.
For well,
Like,
if
if I was on the opposite
to
side of the
here?
person he's attacking, is that flanking?
yes. Enough the camera.
So my main attack is going to be 19.
Hits.
And that's for 8 damage.
Seven damage. He actually dies off of that.
Now that he does.
He does.
Has a deckhand.
I forgot to do the poison.
I'll back up.
I didn't think
Ilya, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm hopping up.
Okay.
Locking eyes, moving Hunter's Mark.
So the one over there. All right.
Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
There's one
Knock
left.
in 2 arrows.
Okay.
Knocking the first one up.
Yeah, it's over here.
Do I have any advantage from him? not seeing me? Probably not.
Roll stealth check.
Let me move that because that was what I rolled for attack. So 5 plus 8, 13 on
Yep.
stuff.
You would have advantage on the roll.
Sweet. So I'll roll a second. So I'll take the 15 and or no, the 11 and roll it first. Plus 11, 22.
22. Well, that definitely hits.
Second one would be 15.
Hits.
Sweet. 6. Hunter's Mark. and 15.
17, 15 is a total of 32 points of damage, and he is dead as well. And a tree is slowly growing out of the side of the
So
road.
now there's 2 trees.
Wait, so how big is the first tree now?
2.25 feet.
So,
4 rounds in. So
How big is a round? How big a round is it? I feel like somebody needs to shot that thing down before it destroys the boat.
so the trees themselves
Can't
are,
just have a tree growing out of the boat. It's gonna
they
destroy
start
the hull.
as a little sapling, probably
no.
no more than that big apart, and they grow. They get bigger as they grow up.
And it's growing
This one over
into
here
what?
is probably standing about 3 feet tall at this point,
All in the air.
and is probably a good 6 inches around, at least.
Not fine.
Roots?
You don't see any.
it doesn't have a magical tree.
Yep, you currently don't see any roots, but
If it's not going to cause any damage to the boat, then I'll leave it alone. That's all I care about.
roll perception check, Ilya, from where you're at.
I'm gonna make a hammock from one tree together.
11.
It's going to be one long ass
11.
hammock.
Okay, easy enough.
I don't care. What are they gonna do?
The first things that happen as you finish up the strike and you take a look around and try to gather your surroundings. First thing you notice is that the sharks that they circle you for about another 5-10 minutes, and they slowly disperse and go away.
They realize no more cats are going to follow with
So if
The
it's
other
in
thing-
5-10 minutes, those are both fully grown trees.
Yes, they're not fully grown trees, standing at 6 feet tall, and they're about 6 feet tall and about 10 inches around.
Sweet, more things for us to climb.
The other thing both Mac and Ilya noticed from the crow's nest especially is that the storm that's been off and incoming, that sheet of water that gives you guys rain, is very close at this point. You guys are only about an hour total travel off of the docks and back to get back into Red Larch, but the rain is now basically catching up to you guys over the next 5-10 minutes. Seeing everything that's happening, the captain says, batten down the hatches, the storm's coming, we gotta make it to port. Are you guys staying in the crow's nest?
I think I'll come down now.
You're going to be staying right in the lightning zone if you're that high up, you know that.
Oh, I'm not that smart.
Okay, so, what would you guys like to do?
Alright, I'll climb down. It's boring over here.
Okay, so there's nobody else up. There's nobody else to kill.
Oh,
No,
here.
that's it.
Here's a vial of poison.
Oh, thank you. I'll put that in my bag of holding.
Or
No,
or
use
use
it
anything else.
now.
I'm going to use 2
Oh,
level
it's
spells
last
on
hour.
cast Cure Wounds on myself twice.
Okay.
Dang.
You don't have any more third slots left, do you?
No.
Okay.
Dang.
So,
I'm going to attempt to make another. Oh, I bet.
4 is 10. 4 is 8, so I'm healing 18.
How much do you need to make full?
I still need
You
20.
said it's gonna take us an hour to get back in.
yeah, about another hour worth of travel.
So
Who else is hurt?
does Prince have
No wait points for
hit dice?
My ego is hurt.
He does.
You have hit dice, we could do an hour.
He has 5 hit dice.
You have splash for 2, right?
That's what my next
Yeah.
question is.
I'm-
Show when
I'm
he
fine.
rolls.
I do have a
D8.
healing potion.
Yeah, you can do
I have lots of
it.
healing potions.
5d8.
We're an hour, right?
So it's an hour, but you guys are also in the start of the storm.
Alright.
We'll have to wait
I
till
would
the
like to go
till we get
below.
short.
I've got to go below it
If you need one.
until I get to where the grid sled. Bam. Bam Prince back in and kind of cuddle him a little bit and just take an hour so he can rest.
So, the first thing you notice is as you bam Prince back in, he still has the bite marks from the shark. He still looks as hurt as he actually is. Yeah.
How
But
fast is the boat going?
the boats, they're basically at full sail at this point, trying to get you guys back in as fast as possible. The captain's been going as fast as he can. It's still about
Well, with the
another
wind coming behind us, that's
45
gonna
minutes
help
of
us
travel,
get
half hour
way
worth of
faster.
travel to get you guys all the way
Because
in.
I wanted to try to make
The wind out of us.
a water beat to help try to pull the boat if it was not fast enough.
The boat's traveling at full speed, some beasts that can be faster than it. And you're more than welcome to try.
Okay, sure.
You know, these trees are beautiful.
This bow that appeared in my arms one day. Because it just seems to grow trees wherever.
I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll use my
It's still teaching me things.
Like to carry your
Uh,
friend up to the cruise.
dark replacement and heal up 3 points.
Okay.
Since I don't take the cover damage.
Alright.
You are strategery at its finest.
Not an issue. So what else would you like to do? You guys have
That
another
crew
half
guy.
hour worth of time?
That crew guy is super hurt. So he
Yeah,
could
the guy
probably-
that's sitting in front of you looks like he's barely standing on an edge at this point.
I got a healing potion for you.
Don't use the turn.
Oh,
Okay. With
They're down to
the
the
dark replenishment, it heals them and then reduces their max HP.
Yeah.
But I tried using that on the other guy and it killed him, right?
That was, why would you do
The
that?
one that I was trying to kill because Furry had his claws in him.
It's a D8.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy had no life though.
The guy had no life.
His
He was
base
already
HP
at
was like
basically
nothing.
0.
Yeah.
So I want to use the dark replenish on him.
Okay.
So what,
Not a
five?
problem.
3. So
I just don't know why he's-
-1.
Yep. He's still looking extremely hurt.
I gave him 5 hit points from a healing potion.
Okay.
Who all is hurt right now? Aside from me and that deck, anyone else?
The both deckhands have been hit. The one deckhand right in front of you is probably the worst of the two. Past that, I don't know who else got hit.
So
Did the captain get hit?
No, Captain missed. They got missed.
So
What
I
about
want
the
to.
Panther? He's out, right?
I want to heal the deckhands until they're at
Short rest, then I can go to the side.
So
their
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll
Huh?
use my
I want to heal them to where they're max.
For who? 'Cause I can do
So you want to keep casting into
Yeah.
as it goes?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Then
they
we could all run
great.
through
I
it.
have, I think I'm.
And then they take a rest, of course, and
one level.
they're done.
All right. So
All of my slots.
what do you guys want to do for the next 30 minutes as you guys are making your way back in?
I would like for the majority of the hour, for my rest for about 45 minutes is a short rest, right?
An hour.
hour,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least an hour. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like to do a short rest. With my short rest, I get up to 2 spell slots back.
Okay.
And I believe my wild shapes.
Yes.
And I get my wild shapes back. So back to normal. I roll Prince's hit points with his hit dice up to 53 out of 60.
Okay.
Then I would like to come up onto the deck and cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
And anybody who needs it, I tell them just to line up in the line and I send it down and back until everyone's healed.
Okay.
So start doing suicides with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Is everybody gathering into an area for this to happen?
How much are we healing?
Hold on. Is everybody gathering into an area to do this so that he can do this?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Those that need healing, do that. Roll 10d6 because Beacon of Hope is not up.
Yeah, just real.
Oh no. He rolls 10d6 for you.
10d6.
10d6.
5, 10, 20.
Come for me.
10, 21, 41 points.
Everybody heals 41 points of health.
If you need more than 41 points,
I was already full.
So as your healing spirit goes, the deckhand that's basically been,
no, I do.
it's his part of his ability.
Yeah, it's part of mine. It's part of mine.
You should regain like one, I think. You'd have
I
to
can regain up to half of my druid level on a short rest.
Yes.
So like at 5,
Spell
I
slots,
can
yeah.
regain
Because I regain a spell.
No, you can do it once per day.
once per day.
But you can do.
Most of the time, I'm gonna take one short rest a day anyways. Yeah.
Normally, yeah. All right. So over the next half hour after healing everybody, make your way back in. The captain, without issues, is able to get you guys back into port.
Port. Yay!
Now you guys are back in Red Larch, the same port you guys had just left.
Where we all started. And
We should have never left.
What else do you guys like to do?
Yo, Cap, see you later.
He just
Let's go get
goes about, him and the rest of the two deckhands will go about the business, securing the boat back to the dock, everything else like that.
I would like to make my way over to the tug before we get off the boat.
It's still afternoon, but it's the storm now is
Bearing down.
starting to
Is
bear.
there a carnival of Stormlord in this?
Huh?
Is there a carnival of Stormlord in the city? Slash town?
It's a medium-sized town, so very possibly.
May not be a temple, but most likely a shrine,
Shrine.
at least.
Anywhere we can pull up.
Yes, there's plenty of places.
Okay, so I'm gonna invite everybody since they helped protect the boat against those sea things.
Okay.
I'm gonna invite them to the shrine of the Stormlord so we can seek shelter from the storm there.
I don't think your Stormlord likes zombies, does he?
I don't know that he gives a shit about zombies.
You give a shit about zombies. Because
You wouldn't know one way or the other.
And there's Jack told me you guys basically go into alignment in this, but in the original rules he's a chaotic neutral god, so I don't think he cares.
Roll a religion check. You know this already, and I'll have no problem explaining it, but you and Grim both.
religion. 18.
Okay. So, you don't know necessarily as much as they do, but Tilly will explain growing up in the temple of the Stormlord, that the Stormlord itself is
I don't know. I think we need to
a
think.
god that values strength
Our goal
over anything else, basically. He is a god of war. He's a god who harnesses
I don't really have
thunder, lightning to enhance the ability, the destructive ability. Not necessarily against undead, but definitely not in favor. It's more the if they're there, they're necessarily probably gonna not necessarily look at it favorably. Most undead, as I explained before, aren't looked favorably at. Those that worship the Stormlord train their bodies, train their minds in ways of battle tactics, strengthening. Those that are healers, like Talik over here, are ones that are going to, while training to get stronger, are also going to train in the arts of healing, specifically battle healing. Short term, easy things to do to make sure that nobody's actually dying while on the battlefield, but at the same time being able to deal the damage that they can
Right.
to
Kind of a war priest type.
yeah.
I have combat abilities, but also healing stuff.
So
Do you guys have a problem with me raising these guys?
Are there any dead people that aren't turned to ash, or I guess there are a few?
That aren't trees or ash, there's like
There's
two.
at least two
There's
dead
two.
bodies on the
There's
Two.
There's 3 that I killed.
yeah, there's the 3 that he killed actually, and the one that actually there's 4 total on the deck that aren't ash or trees.
You guys have a problem with me raising them? Okay. I want to raise them.
I think the rest of the townsfolk might have a problem with that, though. You might bring an angry mob down on us with pitchforks and torches.
Well, I already came through with the
That was a skeleton. though. This
skeleton.
is
So you're raising the 4 undead.
Yeah.
All right, so mark out the spell slots
Yep.
for it, which I think you can only do 1, right? With raise undead.
Enemy undead with a spell, and I can do 2,
Yeah, that's so you can do 2.
and then
You don't have raise undead, so you can't do that.
enemy undead.
But you have animate.
Mhm.
Animate dead, which is necromancy for wizards, so you can do up to 2.
Mhm.
So you can get 2 of the 4
Mhm.
raised.
And can I also do the unburial? The spontaneous unburial of his No.
Sorry. Double check.
It's about that time.
Yeah, no, it is. Well, non-issue. You can do one. It's a total 3 of them.
Alright.
Ability.
Total 3?
Three of the 4, yes.
Yeah. So,
So you'll have 3 zombies.
I'll,
Or skeletons, one or the other.
Yeah, I'll do 2 zombies and a skeleton.
Okay. No issue. So, with that being said, you guys can make your way back to Harbucks, where you guys were before,
We didn't
or
go to
to
the storm.
Trying to kitty cat place.
is that where you guys going back to?
I was
Wolf
gonna
Connect?
go with this guy because he
I'm
offered
gonna do that now.
us to go with him. So I was
Yeah,
saying-
if he wants to go to the storm lord,
So-
that's where he wants to go to invite us. I'd
As
rather
you-
go ahead in the kitty cat place because they don't.
So as you guys are walking around town, they point out a few shrines. Most of them are on the port. There's not really actual like temple. They're basically a 10-foot by 10-foot room.
So it's just a little shrine.
Any kind of place where I'm going to be welcome as a cleric to the Stormlord.
Yeah, we can
And
go
where I
right
can
into our
Basically-
our main.
bring my friends in to shelter the storm.
You guys can take them back over
We'll
to
take you to
Kitty
our
Cat
inn.
Place.
Yeah.
We'll take you by the storm lord shrine to see it. I guess it's not as what we thought it was.
It's not a temple.
We'll
No.
take you to the
To the inn that we stay at.
What's that inn called?
It starts with a G. I got it wrote down.
Galkers.
Galkers.
We'll take you there. And I just said before we walk in, I said, watch for the cat.
It's
Don't
literally
touch
named
the cat.
It's literally Galkers is what it is.
Don't touch the cat.
Don't touch the cat. Keep your fucking hand on your money purse and the good people.
So at that point, we'll end the night. You guys are starting the afternoon there, and that's where we'll end the session after this. Thank you guys for joining us. You guys have a wonderful
Awesome.
evening.
Thank you guys.
You wanted something out of my character, right?
Alright, let's just stop that on my end.
You want to give me and stuff. You're like, you want to know or not.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you before you did the healing.
Let's stop that.
Yeah, I have